Southeast unit of 415 woman, the girl in 117 in the ADHD area on MTA bus number 1897. Subject to female, black, 25 to 30 years, wearing a white shirt, gray pants. Code 2 incident 4670 and RD 1861.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
What's up, dirty dogs?
Hello?
What up, everybody? Just missed a live physical rescue, of course. Car smashed into a drainage ditch or a storm channel, whichever you prefer. And, yeah, it looks like they rescued the driver. I didn't think there was anybody else in the car. So, yeah, crashed down through the fence and down, I don't know, 8 feet, nose down.
Bus Charlie southbound, bus number 9564, line 204, row number 8. SOS medical officer off. Additional time points for modern Beverly at 2004 hours, modern Wilshire at 2012 hours, and modern Adams at 2025 hours.
Something about problems on a bus. I couldn't understand anything else they said.
Mayday, mayday, we have a crackhead lifting up the bus. Must be Red Ball.
The ditch is okay. The fence is not. The car is not. The person is. They got the person out pretty quickly. It's on the other side of the fire trucks there. Went right through. I'm guessing they, I don't know, tried to avoid something and hurt and bang and boom. Right down in there. It happens.
Standing North Hollywood Unit 415 woman 12360 Ventura Boulevard. Subject is a female, white, 60 years, red t-shirt. Code 2, incident 46181, RD 1591.
And quickly, let me do this. Let me give a huge shout out to Turpmeister and Gummy Socks for the awesome gift pack they sent me. 2 handmade Stinks toys for Stinks. He's loving them. He's already been playing with the red one a little bit. He's got hair all over it. For some reason, he hasn't played with the blue one just yet. So hopefully he plays with both of them. These are really cool. Really handmade, awesome, plushy. And, man, I can't even say enough. 6 jars of weed. 6 jars. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Turpmeister. Thank you, Gummy Socks. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna go one by one through these tonight. I do have just this one last bit of Martinez stuff that I had sitting out here, so I'm gonna get that going. But then after that, we're getting into all these. We'll do all these at least tonight. We're gonna do at least one round for everyone. So yeah, man. Yeah, man. Let's get. Oh, I forgot my bong too in the other room. Could be that, Brian. I could be that. Could be that. All right, so let's get into this. Let's get the post time for round number 1, ladies and gents. Thank you again to Terp and Gummy. Hi, J-Lo. I am spoiled. I'm spoiled by a lot of you guys. All the cool T-shirts and handmade gifts and you know, some smo, all that stuff. I am quite blessed. Thank you, Turpmeister. I appreciate you, man. Thank you to your wife as well for all the great gifts. The little blankets, the Stinks toys. No, he's not in here right now, Mark.
35 to 40 years, blonde hair, pink shirt, like fully tan. Subject was female, white, blonde hair, white shirt, pink dress, minor comics. So 2 incident 4689 RD 1089.
It sounds like a female fighting at McDonald's.
Excuse me, bitch.
Child 908 South New Hampshire Avenue, 908 South New Hampshire Avenue, inside apartment 6.
Oh, I forgot the Dodgers are on.
90 RD 2046.
I'm sure they'll lose tonight to the Rockies. After getting swept by the Pirates and almost swept by the Orioles back to back. Fuck. Goddamn Dodgers right now, man. Dang it. Desert Rat, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 6 months.
Sheesh.
Let's go. Thank you, Desert Rat. Thank you, thank you. And Angel, thank you for tier 1 for 45 months.
Oh, no!
So you can see the car there. Can you see it? black car. It looks like a Charger. I mean, it was hard to tell the way he was shooting it from before, but it looks to me like a Dodge Charger that went down in there. It wouldn't surprise me.
Peter, code 4, Vermont first, Lieutenant Doherty.
Would not surprise me. Come on. Fucking college volleyball. Get out of here. This bullshit. College volleyball. All right, 4-0 Dodgers. Teoscar hit a homer. Okay. Stinks just walked in. We'll let him sit down. All right, let's get into this first.
Traffic is evidence DUI traffic 13016 South Vermont, 13016 South Vermont, code 3, incident 4697, RD 1851.
All right, first DUI crash of the night.
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing.
We're watching Dad's Gone Live again, Bakersfield, California. Let's get into it before I cannot. It's time for
Round 1. Cookie! Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Thank you, J-Lo. Yeah, we're going to get into Terp's stuff in a minute here. I just want to do like at least 2 bags of this stuff that I had left over. It was sitting in the tray. Then we're going to get into the 6 flavors. I don't even know which is which, and I got to tell you, these tops that you make, Terp, are really nice. I love how you're packaging it, making it so artful. You know, I like it. It's not like just some normal shit. It's a nice top and a little carrying jar. Enough for, I don't know how many are in here. I would say this is like 2.5 grams, maybe 3, maybe an eighth in each. I'm not sure. I'd say it's definitely more than 2. I don't know if it's more than 3.5. They're kind of they're the little smaller ones, but man, that's 6/8. Oh, smokes!
Sheesh.
Impressive.
That's it. Take your time. Don't drive faster. Won't be here for a while. Jesse, the one it's a solid pull up, and they got out right away in Chicago. It wasn't much, and they switched the feed. So yeah, not much going on. Another typical 2025 chase. Nothing different. Let's go take a look at Vegas really quick. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Little more traffic. I mean, it is Tuesday night. This is what it should be like all the time. I shouldn't be able to play fucking, hockey, street hockey in the fucking street without getting hit by a car. But here we go. We'll see.
It says Unit Welfare Check 1411 South Flower Street, Unit 808. Subject female, white, 45 years, minor comments for additional code 2, incident 4706, 3192.
Oh, I don't even know the flavor names. I mean, he gave me, like I said, 6, and they don't have names on them as far as I can see. This one's got a purple grapefruit. I mean, it looks like a grapefruit piece. This one's got a cool surfer on it. Like, I mean, dude, it's so artistic. It's hard to see here, but,
Greenbush Avenue.
like, bro, that's so tight. Looks like it's hand painted. Is this hand painted, Terp?
Vehicle taken is a 2006 3500 GMC Sierra, license plate 78037 John 3, 78037 John 3.
That's grapefruit. Okay, that's what I figured.
1511.
So there we go.
Mountain View to the car, Sonic 57 wearing green scrubs. Crazy look at gray Hyundai, license plate 7 William Zebra Nora 895, 7 William Zebra Nora 895 is the unreported stolen moniker for the Club 2 incident 470582.
Back-to-back stolen cars? Well, it's a GMC, but it's still a Chevrolet. Still the same shit.
West Valley Answer, Vicious Animal at 5655.
No, it's just dusty and dirty.
Still code 2 is 4637, already 1041.
They don't ever clean it, so it's dusty. And it's windy there 3 times a week in Vegas, so as soon as you clean it, it's just going to get dirty again. They almost need one of those, self-cleaning lens, the ball that shifts and it cleans itself. Grape drink. Creepy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, this is such a cool jar to keep. You know, most of the time people have these jars and you just fuck it, you just throw it away. But you can actually feel like the wave on here. I mean, I want to say this is hand painted. Like, who does that? Who takes the time to do this? I mean, there's so many cool ones. I don't even know what this is. This one got a rainbow on it. And, man, so cool. This one's another, like, grapefruit one. I know it's hard for you guys to see. There's a dang, what do you call it? There's a cool-ass, like, frog on this one. Yeah, I love it. He's got the Peppy bottom on the It's got Peppy's face on it. I gotta love it. Yeah, I was watching, Bill. In fact, Danny Mullen just did a video up there and just released it like today or yesterday. I mean, everybody's losing their shirts. They can pretend like things are okay all they want, try to keep up the facade. But the mass layoffs are happening. You know, and there's another guy who put up a video yesterday. He's like, man, this is the biggest crime scene I've ever been a part of. He ordered 2 Fiji waters. Granted, they were the little taller ones. You know, not the tall ones. You know, they have a medium and then a very small. He had the medium ones. He got 2 of those and a cup of coffee, a regular cup of coffee, not a latte or a cappuccino. And it was $61.
430 south of Rhea at the self-storage. Then self-storage parking lot. 60 now, possibly starting bonfire. Deputy Ghost responding as code 2 and 4710 RD 51.
What you're going to learn, or they're going to learn quickly, is...
Fairway to down investigation 1537 West 49th Street at Dangerfield. Subject is female, black, 17 years, 60, 150 pounds, last seen at 19:25 hours, westbound 49th Street on foot, wearing a black sweatshirt, blue skirt, black t-shirt.
I think it was at the MGM, but what does it matter?
4714, RD 1203.
Yeah, they...
I'm going to traffic 8500 South Figueroa Street, 8500 South Figueroa Street, code 34721, read 1257.
Another car wreck.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Just won't stop. It's not a crime wave, Damon. It just won't stop. Hurry up and spit it out. Of course, nothing. So, yeah, I mean, just greedy. And there's only... Look, I get it. You want to push the people like me and everybody else that used to come there and help you make it what it is today. You want to get rid of them or us. You don't want the low-end gambler. You want the guy who's going to spend $5,000, $10,000 a hand for blackjack. I get that. That's fine, but you're only going to have so many. That's such a small amount.
Edinburgh and 3rd. Suspect vehicle is a black GMC SUV on the light plate, last seen westbound 3rd from Edinburgh. Code 3 and 74723, ID 723, bullshit, that identify.
Kidnapping call?
Sheesh.
Let's go. Sold 4 cards right now. Yeah, high rollers only. That's what they want. They're pricing everybody out of it, so people like me who complain about spending $67 for a cup of coffee and 2 waters, we don't need your kind here. So that's what it is. It's insane. Like, they're going to find out real quick, and it's going to hurt everything. It's going to trickle down effect to everything in Vegas. There's a lot of these.
4157 up Figueroa Street, especially liquor inside the business of female, black 28 years, your blue t-shirt, black pants, attempting to take items, no weapons, take code sensor 4729 and 9390.
All right, petty theft.
All I've got, I had to steal.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's the 3rd Figueroa call in 14 minutes. 3rd Figueroa call in 14 minutes. I get it, coffee's overpriced, Whaler. I understand that. No matter where we go, right? We can go to Starbucks. I don't have to go to fucking Vegas and go down the street to Starbucks and get a $4 coffee. But the $4 coffee or $5 coffee here is $9 there. And again, you go ahead and look at some of the shopping malls. Those stores are all closing up. They'll see that there's not enough people that they want there. Those ballers, there's not enough of them. There just isn't to keep that city going. So they're going to learn the hard way. Either,
Air unit coming out Wilshire frequency for possible kidnapped suspect just left Edinburgh and 3rd.
what's up, Brayson? Either they're going to keep up with their shenanigans and lose everything, or they'll come back to their senses and they get away from their corporate greed and start to lower the prices and bring people back again. I mean, it's bad enough. Like I said before, I would get free rooms and never had a resort fee attached to it. Now it has a resort fee. So I'm paying $50 or $55 a night for that room, which I should be getting for free. I mean, you're sending it as a comp, so it's not really free if you're attaching a fucking resort fee to it. So, yeah. And like I said, you can watch all these videos, every last one of them, and you see the same thing every time. Nobody winning. Go watch that one Danny Mullen just put out. There's fucking nobody in the casino, and I mean fucking maybe 20 people in the whole casino. You don't hear one ding, 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 whoa! You know, like somebody hitting their point on roulette or the point on craps. None of that's happening. You don't hear a fucking none of it. Nobody's winning anything. Oh, yes, he's safe. You know? And that can only last for so long. That can only last for so long. So either all the off-strip casinos are going to clean up and stay what they've been doing and now become the ones that everybody wants to go to. Or they'll say, hey, well, they charge for parking down there on the strip, so let's charge for parking too, and let's do this and that. And they'll start to lose people as well. And the housing department, housing, you know, is going to go through it. Prices will start dropping for houses. People start moving. The unemployment rate will go above fucking 9%. You'll see. It's there now. Two vehicle wreck. You know, especially California. California is a big part of their budget every year. Us Californians bring a lot of money there. You hate us seeing us driving around with our Cali plates on. You hate it. I know. I get it. We also bring a lot of the cash. Well, they're breaking themselves really sad. We're not breaking them. We're just, the ones who are smart are staying away. There's some that aren't smart, and they're just going because they just want to go or have to go. They'll go through the sticker shock, and they probably won't come back, like they do every year. They'll come back in 3 years or 5 years. Dude's causing a traffic. What are you talking about? He's on the side of the road.
Traffic, Figueroa and 8th Avenue 43rd at the Jack in the Box. Suspect vehicle's a gray Subaru. License 9 Paul Lincoln 420. 9 Paul Lincoln 420. Code 2 into 4740 RD 1179.
Problems with Jack in the Box.
That's amazing, Jack.
Thanks, Stanley.
Located where? On Figueroa.
There we go. So there's 4 Figueroa calls in 19 minutes. 4. How much is just hot water? I don't know, but I'm sure it's a lot. And you know what's crazy is the water in your room is way more expensive. Same with the coffee. Like if you're going down and drinking the shit out of your room, in a little mini bar, holy God, bro. Matthew, thank you, Matthew.
My money don't jiggle,
Let's
jiggle.
go, Matthew.
It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Belly units are in trouble. 1830 Roscoe Boulevard. 1830 Roscoe Boulevard, North Creek Hospital Medical Center. It's a void location of Osmond CBO. Open 911 line is code 4746 RD 1004.
Traffic unit, CPI traffic, Tampa Victory Boulevard, vehicle versus curb and tree. Vehicle number 1 is a white pickup truck, number 2 is a white Toyota Corolla. Go 2 into 4745 and RD 1031.
Car into the curb and tree.
Jump for that tree.
I'm telling you, that's a Dodge Charger. That is a Dodge Charger. You can tell by that tail light. It is. Confirmed. Another Dodge going reckless. Just snapped out on him, and boom. There we go. There we go. That's not going to score Shohei, but 5-0 Dodgers. Minute second and third. Time, Mook. Let's go. Let's see more of that, Mookie.
But PR has observed numerous people in a property and believes suspects are possibly removing property from location. Monitor comments for additional.
Well, Daryl,
4748 RD 1656.
None completely, that's for sure. It's only been 9 months. And I do believe it was like 12 permits have been issued. 12 out of the 2,800 that have been burned completely. 12. So there's that. Yeah. Oh, Linktree. Yeah, Ron, if you like sports books, though, why would you come to Vegas, right? I mean, you could do that shit on your phone. Doesn't make much sense to go to Vegas. You know, I go there to see a friend. Usually it's there. I'm going there because one of my friends are playing. So I'll go there, enjoy myself for a weekend, see them, gamble a little bit because some of them like to gamble like I do, so, you know, every once in a while. And, yeah, it's kind of how it works. But, I mean, like I said, I haven't been there in 3 years. It's been a little bit. Been a minute. All right, there's that. Let's do this, too. And I think that's another reason what's killing Vegas, you know, DraftKings and all that other kind of stuff. Because shit, DraftKings isn't the only one, right? There are like 4 or 5 of those fucking sites now that are all legal. So there's really no point for you to go all the way there if that's what you're doing, sports betting, you know what I mean? No real reason to go to the book anymore. Give me 1 sec. Ben J, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Ben. Thank you for the kind words and the dono. I am doing good. Hopefully you are doing well. Had In-N-Out for dinner. Didn't want to cook. Had too much to do today.
No evidence of kidnap.
No evidence of kidnap on that last kidnapping call. Okay. That up. It wasn't a concrete wall. It's actually a gate. Like when they pull the car out, you might see it. Like the concrete ends right where he hit it. There's like a really thick, you know, wrought iron, like steel gate. Brent, thank you so much, Brent. Let's go, Brent.
It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle.
Thank you. Get him some catnip. You know what's funny is I went to go get him poop rocks not too long ago, maybe 3-4 days ago, and I bought him one of those. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it, like a Petco. They have.
Hey, Northeast Unit, possible attempt suicide, 1217 North Berendel, apartment 6. Subject's a male, black, 32 years, 5'8", 190, brown over brown, wearing a black hooded sweater, gray shirt, black shorts. History of suicidal attempt. Code 2, incident 4754, RD 1153.
Yeah, so they have like these little catnip plants that you can, you know, it's a whole plant. So I bought him one of those, and he didn't really like it. Like, he likes the catnip in the bag, you know? It's just like his daddy's finicky like that. Like, it's got to be Newton's. It's got to be whatever brand it's got to be. Yeah, otherwise, he won't fuck with it.
West traffic units, ambulance traffic, Westchester and McConnell, Westchester and McConnell. Code 3, incident 4752, RD 1486.
Big baby. Look at him. Now it's bath time. No, it's just so you can grow a little bit and they can enjoy it, but he didn't really like it. Like I said, he played, you know, he sniffed it and, you know, he tried to bite at it. It's not like when he goes outside and he, like, chews the plants. Then he barfs because he eats the plants. You know what I mean? Like he just didn't give shit about it. It's supposed to be like fresh catnip, so I figured he'd like it, but nah, he likes that bag shit. He's like his dad when it comes to the tuna. I don't want fresh tuna. I want some dolphin mixed in.
1256 West South Street, Southern California, 35 years, wearing khaki sweatshirt, blue pants, black backpack. This is FDR, no vaccine. Code 24763 or D269.
Give me some of that shitty brown tuna, none of that nice white albacore. I want the brown tuna. Oh my god. There goes the no-hitter. He had a no-hitter through fucking 5. Sheehan did. Fuck, dude. And then the no-hitter against the fucking Yamamoto had and lost it on the last pitch, and then they blew the whole game for him. Fucking Jackson Holiday. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Howard. Like, it's taken over. What's up, Ben? Guy beating a lady at a taco stand? Let me get some water. Yeah, Trey, it sucked. Sucked for him because he was pitching so well. And I get it. They wanted to take him out after he lost it. But then look what happened. You had the stool pin. Not the bullpen, but the stool pin. As in shit. The shit pen come in. And one pitcher was worse than the next. I mean, really, I could come into the game for a quarter of what you're paying them, and I could give up 4 straight runs and lose the game for you. I could do that. I really could. I can throw the ball that far. I can throw it 90 feet, 60 feet. It's only 60 feet to home plate. I can throw it even 90. I know I can. I could do that.
7 King X-ray Mary 202, 7 King X-ray Mary 202. Vehicle belongs to PR suspected female Panamanian, 36 years. Specific codes to hit PR vehicle while driving. Suspect committed taking PR property. Code 2, incident 4771, RD 782.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to anything they're doing, Daryl. Nobody really does. Mike, I have never, if you're asking me. No, I'm not talking 90 miles an hour. I can't throw 90 as velocity, JD. I'm talking being able to throw the ball 90 feet. As in, I can stand on the pitcher's mound at 60 feet, throw the ball over home plate, and get it over home plate. Now, the fact that I'd be throwing it 52 miles an hour over the plate would probably throw their timing off really bad. You ever watch when a infielder comes in to pitch and they're throwing these big giant loop balls or it's so fucking slow they can't hit it and they just pop it up because it throws their timing off? Everything they see is 85 and up. Everything.
Located 7120 Franklin Avenue at the drop-in for Aviva Child and Family Center. Subject is a male Hispanic, olive complexion, 15 years. 5'10", thin build, code 2, incident 4768, RD 645.
No, I took that away, Mike. Because I told you, he was stealing the food from there. All right, post time for 2.
Female woman, 18619 Superior Street, 18619 Superior Street, next door to location. It's code 477 RD 1767.
Yeah, after he was stealing the food, what's the point? Gonna feed himself until the fucking thing's empty, and you do that in an hour or something. And if I'm gone for 2 days, what does he eat? You know what I mean? You leave him a bunch of water because he's not gonna go crazy on the water. He'll drink it, but he's not gonna drink it all in one sitting. The food, he'll eat every goddamn morsel. Then he'll come back 10 minutes later to see if he missed anything. Like, fuck,
unit, domestic violence restraining order violation, 4416 Lima Street, 4416 Lima Street, occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 5'9" bald, wearing a white tank top, brown shorts, no longer at the residence. Suspect assaulted the PR's father with bodily force. Code 34776, RD 1367.
There we go. Got a restraining order involved, domestic violence. Hit.
Shots fired, heard only 10059 Street. South of the location near Glen Oaks Boulevard, PR. Heard one gunshot approximately 5 minutes ago and an additional gunshot 2 minutes ago. No further. Code 210 4778 and RD 1677.
So we had the shooting there and then
driver male, no prescription. 1 hour ago. 4775 RD 130.
The shooting, then the domestic violence. Can't even get him out. Thank you, Tony P. I appreciate you, Tony P.
Sheesh. Temperature 9, temperature 9. Suspect running on Temperature towards 9th place. Suspect from Alice, approximately 30, 35 years, white jacket, dark red pants, armed with black knife. Minor pounds, code 2 and code 3 and 4780 RD 1303.
Guy with a knife.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Minivan I-10 at 242 domestic violence 15112 Greenleaf Street.
Won't stop.
The PR's husband, snow white, gray shirt, left hands, assaulted the PR, both suspect and PR 390, code 2 incident 4782, RD 981.
Oh, he's
no
high.
weapons involved.
He's high and he beat his wife.
You got to chill.
Doesn't stop. But David, I hate when you call it a crime wave because it's not really that. You're just clickbaiting. Ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, it is time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Smoke.
I'm sorry, buddy. I know you want to just lay against me, but but my feet's getting hurtins in there. Oh, he is okay. So aliens rolling around, but I don't know if he's doing news stuff. I think he might be cruising, just listening to tunes and stuff. Don't know. Which laugh track? Which one are you talking about? Nighthawk?
Now 10472 South of Mount Avenue. Sussex female vandalizing vehicle. Description 4787 RV 1841.
All right, got a female vandalizing a vehicle.
What's she doing with that big ass key? Damn. Oh shit. She writing on it? Dragging the shit out of it. God damn. Why y'all standing there just looking at shit? Do something. Hugging and shit. Just standing there.
Hugging and shit, just standing there. What y'all do something? Oh, man. Too fucking funny. Too fucking funny. Always Daryl. Nobody cares about what he does. He ruins his own legacy.
You're in Unit 10, 13, 13 additional elements spreading at Temperature 9th Street. 9th Street. Better location is not 803 South Temperature Street. Still custom 4780.
Alright, so somebody actually got stabbed now.
Painful to me, it's right through me.
That's it. Painful to me, pierced right through me.
Any of the 33XL96, let's go back up here to supervisor, East West Alley, west of 3868 Potomac Avenue. On 8 Code 6 George, suspect. He was responding, respond northbound from Potomac from Santa Rosalia.
Who knows, Morel? We'll see.
Centering in
Oh, the Kawhi Leonard lap.
215 West 7th Street, 215 West 7th Street. On the corner, suspect male, black 30s, wearing a black shirt, orange camouflage pants, armed with a knife. Suspect threatening to cut passerbys and animals. Code 3, incident 4791, RD 153. Accessory units to respond, identify.
You know, a piece of shit with a knife trying to cut people and animals. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Another low IQ out there. Just another low IQ. And I know you'll tell me he's a poor little guy who's been suffering his whole little life. Wham! That's what this is for all of the ones that say that. You know what that is? That's the world's smallest violin playing the world's saddest little song just for them. That's what that is. We got a 4-car wreck that ain't much of a wreck.
All units, code 4, Columbus, consider for argument only.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, Billy. Yeah, Billy. Got the stool pin warming up. Great. Holy shit. I have no confidence in any Dodger pitcher in the bullpen. Not one. Not one. Not middle relievers, not the closer. Not none of them. I'd trade them all if I could. Trade them all. Get rid of their contracts, and at that point, you might as well bring up prospects. Give them kids a shot. Couldn't do much worse than these assholes by giving up the games all day long. Bring up the kid that can do that for a quarter of the price. Get rid of those slouches. Those mopes. That's it, Alpha. Don't go nowhere else. That's it, Chester.
Representative Robert T. Man, Olympic and Union. The subject, male black, approximately 30s to early 40s, no shirt, gray pants, no shoes. The suspect is in the street, blocking traffic and throwing debris. He was involved in incident 4564 at that same location. Code 3, incident 4201, RD 275.
We have one idiot they've already called the cops on. Now they're getting a second call for him throwing garbage in the street at things. Yeah, man. Just round them all up. Take them away. Nobody will ever fucking find them. Nobody will ever care. I mean, if their parents or their families or anybody cared, they'd be off the street, right? Thank you, Redbeard.
340 North Madison Avenue, code 3 incident 4802, RD 212.
Thank you, Redbeard, for the support. The really nice dono.
Sheesh.
I appreciate you. You know, I'd like to do something, Redbeard, and I looked for a while to find some like nice wrestling cards for us to do, but really not much out there. All the high-end shit has either been ripped or it's $1,400 for one box. And I'm scared to buy boxes by themselves anymore. It's either you buy a case or nothing. Because with the way people can search cards nowadays and search boxes without opening them.
That's Pablo, 409 there now, 2315, 7th Avenue, 3
I don't trust.
Male white, 10 push open stairs, window, filtration 4807, RD 785.
I don't trust anybody. There's a lot of shady motherfuckers.
Suspects 9, male black, 29 years, no shirt, black pants, 399, comments for additional code 2. Correction, subject from unknown mental illness. Code 2 incident 4806, RD 2129.
Alright, male mental illness.
Halter top, black skirt. Code 2 incident 4803, RD 1945.
415 chick, male mental illness call before that.
They say I'm crazy. I really don't care.
I think that's the original McDonald's, isn't it? Pretty sure. I think that's the original one. So yeah, I don't, yeah, there's a lot of shady people. There's too much money in the hobby. So these fools are taking, like I told you, they're literally taking the case of cards to fucking somebody who's got a CT scanner. Could be any office, could be a veteran, a veterinarian. pay them to use the CT scanner to look at the box really quickly. They can see a huge card in box number 3 on the bottom. Let's take that one major hit and then sell the other 2 boxes.
Also, WDW suspect right now, 555 Crocker Street, 555 Crocker Street. In the lobby, suspect is a male black wearing a white shirt, black pants, threatening tenants with a knife. It's code 33481 157.
Another guy with a knife. Threatening folks.
Hey, channel, low shift frequency for a possible 45.
No,
They're
CT
now
machines, not X-ray.
15 Lucerne Avenue.
So that's what they're doing. And they're buying them off of eBay. A couple $1,000, and then they're broken ones, they'll have it fixed. And then there's a company out there that they're charging people.
Hey, Rafa, unit from a dual 135 South Lafayette Park Place. In the other patient, those are female black, one black shirt, black pants, holding the knife and yelling. Nancy walking southbound 46. Consumption 48, 12, 48, 241.
Crazy chick with a knife.
Go to sleep, crazy lady.
So there's a company. They have a company going that you can send your boxes to, and they'll charge you $30-$40 to look at it and tell you what's in it. That's literally something you can do. They're shadow banning me. Tell me something I don't know, Knight. They've been doing that for 6 years. 6 years, man. Oh, we got a little car meet, huh? At the OG McDonald's. Oh shit, little Fast and Furious. Look, the Fast and Furious Supra. It's a total remake on that. Look at that. That's Paul Walker's fucking car in the first Fast and Furious. Is it a Supra club? Yeah, they're all Supras. I didn't even notice that. They're all Supras. Every one of those cars are a Supra. At least the ones in the row to the right. And that's definitely a full remake. At the OG Mickey D's, man. The very first one. There's the new one, the new Supra. I think it's a good looking car. A lot of people don't like it. That ain't no Skyline, that's a Supra. And all the ones to the right are Supras. Those 3 in a row were Supras. These aren't Supras right here, though. Some JDM stuff. They just take over the McDonald's. I love that. I love it. I'd be so angry if I had a fucking business and I had these fucking dopes do that.
Suspect this last 30, 10 south of political, like the CDS. Suspect was 50 years wearing a white long sleeve shirt, black pants on a black bike. Exited business horizontal direction. Suspect then with the gun. It's coaches at 4190, 1427.
Might have a BMW power plant, but it's a Toyota car. Made by Toyota. See, all Supras.
Mother, female, white, 43 years, left her shirt and pants, charged at the PR and attempted to take PR's 1-year-old son.
All Supras. Till the truck. That's the first one that isn't a Supra. The rest of these ain't. They're regular cars. Oh, there's one. There's another Supra right there, a black one, like an 84. Sound? No. I'm not going to put the sound in. There's nothing to listen to.
Oh, yeah, that's code 4. It's at Pedro 9.
Holy smokes. That's called a John David booty card? Let's go. That's somebody you don't sell every day. What's up, Midnight? What's going on? What are you talking about? Like restreaming what? Midnight EK1? Which feed are you talking about?
Traffic units, ambulance traffic has been Lancashire, 5 years of PST. Code 3 incident 42 to RD 1555.
That's a large car wreck. You don't usually hear them being 5 cars deep. Usually not that big. Yeah, I was just popping back and forth because he's looking for news, and I believe AXN there is just looking to chill. That's what he's looking to do, hang out. gonna go get himself an hamburger. Just an hamburger.
Smart female is known as 10619 Jennifer Street. Subject: female unknown, black hair, 31 years, black shirt, black pants, black shoes, suffer from borderline personality disorder and schizophrenia, having suicidal ideations and hallucinations.
Okay.
Additional code 2 and 4828 and 1839.
I'll check him out. I'll see what he's up to. Dodgers are up 5-1. Top 7, 1 out. Dodgers up 5-1. But you know what that means. They still might lose the game to the Rockies. Another car wreck. Can't trust a four-run lead in the 7th to the Dodgers. You can't do that against the worst team in baseball. That's 40 games back. You can't do that.
Boulevard, left being southbound on 16 alleyway. On accidental, 26 miles, standing wearing black tank top, black hood.
For West Avenue, subjects for daughter, female Hispanic, 14 years, like short, incident for Tuesday, Friday, 1990.
Cobra, it is called King's Burgers. King's Burgers, like L.A. Kings. King's Burger. Jake Lawson. Thank you, Jake.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Watching Dad's Gone Live. I'm hitting the last bag of Blue Ritz before I get into some of Terpmeister's chirps here. Sent me what I'm guessing is 6/8. I can't even hold it all. 6/8 a week. So we're gonna test which ones I like one by one. Hopefully, JJ. And look, I'd rather have the Dodgers slump right before the end of the year, winning the last 4 or 5 games going into the playoffs, than slumping right into the playoffs. Yeah. But, you know, we got to win every night right now because the Padres are on our tail. So, there just is that. Do I have a Santa Cruz shredder? Yes, I do. This one is not a Santa Cruz shredder. This one is not. But I do have the Santa Cruz shredder in front. Terp hooked it up. And his wife. They sent a very nice pack. Here we go, ladies and gents. It's time for
Round 3.
I've got a date with Mary Jane.
Smoke.
I mean, shit, Sheehan had a no-hitter going into through 5. Gave up the first hit to the first batter of the 6th inning. All right, so you got something coming up here, maybe. Let's see. Or maybe it's just CHP pulled somebody over. Getting them truckers, Billy. Mm-hmm. Gotta watch them truckers. They'll maintain those trucks sometimes. Yeah, they were up. They were down 2-0. Of course, the Reds had to give it the lead up. But it's in San Diego, so makes sense. It's the fucking Reds. What is a hamburger? It's a meat sandwich, Tina. It's a patty of meat, lettuce, onion, cheese, maybe tomato if you like it, which I don't. 2 buns, and there you go. That is a hamburger. Now, an hamburger is a little less. You only get half a patty. That's all you get. Just a half patty. Hi, Calamity. How are you?
Anyone making a possible battery domestic violence 1211 Atwood Street. PR reviewers, male and female, verbally arguing, objects being thrown, minor comments at 204-842 RD 449.
Battery domestic? What is hamburger meat? Cows? Cow meat? No beef? Trying to get a better shot of him, but I can't. It's an alright shot.
Oh yeah, code 4, 1230.
I don't like anything from Carl's.
1256 West 7th Street. The 608, 12
Try not to eat fast food anymore. Other than like maybe O Pollo Loco and In-N-Out like I had tonight. That's about it. Those are the only two I eat really anymore. No more Jack in the Box. No more McDonald's.
Cancel your runway
No
juvenile.
Del Taco.
Avenue. Cancel by the PR incident 4826.
12-0, huh? Fuck, Angels ain't doing nothing anyways. Either are the fucking Twins. Twins. It's a whole little cruise night. What is tonight? It's Tuesday? Kids enjoying it. Wayne got him some Mickey D's. Got to see all the cool cars. Yeah. There's an old Supra right here. 84 or something. Some of these 90s Supras. Pretty clean. You don't see too many of those left. I remember my neighbor had one across the street and they stole it. He was so bummed. I mean, as anybody would. Nobody likes getting their car stolen, but he really loved that Supra. Some piece of shits took it. The Supra Crew. I'll roll up with my Ford Mustang and make all kinds of noise, see if they like it. He's smoking a joint. Look at him. Just passed the joint, just lit it. Oh, how about that? Let's just light that jizzy up. That jizzoid, son. There you go, pass. See, that man is uncivilized. You should have rolled two. That way he's got one and you got one. I did not, TNK. I did not. I get a Suron? No. I don't have any of those bikes. I gotta go to Tom. Tom's the expert. He's got all the stuff. Not Tom, CHP Tom, but who's Tom in our chat room. He's the, he does YouTube reviews for scooters and stuff like that. So he's probably got 10 of them. Del Taco's ground beef seasoning tastes like chorizo. Yeah, I haven't found a chorizo. I haven't had chorizo much. I don't like it. It's greasy. I don't like the greasiness. It's not for me. No greasies. Well, the Camry's looking nice now, TJ.
Anyway,
that's why.
161 7040 Woodman Avenue. In between the gate and green electrical box, the subject, fancy and female white, possible dark shirt, no further. Possibly suffer from suicidal idea. Just not to come in first.
Hi, Kobe.
48, 56, 99, 19.
I told you that story where they went down the block and stole four in a row. Everybody's tires on just the driver's side. really odd. I mean, I don't get that. All right, look at him. Look at him. Oh, he loves his day. He loves it. He's a good doggy. He loves it. He loves it. He's looking for that pup cup. Dad, where's my pup cup? Dad, I want a pup cup. Good dog. Good dog, Ruger. Good old Rug.
Ambulance, Tidrow felony, Central and 120th, Central and 120th, vehicle versus motorcyclist, code 3 incident 4855 or 1864.
Hopefully the motorcyclist is alright. They usually aren't. Damn. Damn.
Front part units, everyone's cutting 427 South Ronnie Bray Street, 427 South Ronnie Bray Street. Text to 911, PR was stopped. Code 3 incident 4861, RD 246, standby for additional.
Alright, second stabbing of the night. That's it. So let me do this. Let me clean this out really fast. Turn that back up. And then we'll get into some of Terp's weed. Let's get into Terp's. Terp.
There's a truck in CPI traffic 1700 North Freedom Way, code 24865 in RD 101.
What? So we got an accident out front of fucking Dodger Stadium? Of course. Drunkard coming out of fucking Dodger Stadium had a little too much. Why are you leaving right now anyways? I mean, I know the Dodgers are up. It's the fucking 7th inning. All I can say to that, you better look like a season ticket owner.
Unit 44 suspect just left 1400 West Pico Boulevard subway. Suspect number 1, a male black approximately 17 to 18 years, wearing a black sweater, black pants. Suspect number 2, a male black approximately 17 to 18 years, wearing a blue sweater and black pants. Subject vehicle is over at ELS southbound on Valencia. Code 2 incident 4867 RD 299.
Kidding me, Jake? I'm sorry to hear that, bro. 12K in damage. So that's like a bumper and a light on that car, though. I mean, that car is super expensive. Every part is expensive. So hopefully it's an easy fix, but man, it's not good for the Carfax and helping you resell it at some point in time. You know? Because that's what sucks. I'm sure the car is probably pristine other than that. And you have some dick on their fucking phone and mash right into you. They don't have insurance. That's a bummer, man.
774 South Bethlehem Avenue on Unit 26. Monitor additional code incident 4864 and RD 279. Alright, so clear the machine. Along 67 at 337
Won't stop.
X-ray 3, 67 X-ray 3. Vehicle recovered in Lake Shore.
I don't think there's 1 minute gone by since I've started. A full fucking minute where nothing has come through that scanner. Ah. Let me put this back in here. I know you're gonna wake up. Wait, why is he not on there? But I want to put it in the refrigerator so it stays cold because it's getting warm out here. 74 degrees in this room. That's hot. That's hot. All right, what do I do here? I kind of want to try this frog stuff. Let's see. Let's try the frog. I don't know what it is.
Suspect now known, approximately 5'10", 160 pounds. Dark colored hood sweater, gray sweats with black backpack. If possible, small torch lighter, something to light grab an item he comes across. It's code 4770 or 111.
There's a Peppy on there. Gotta love Pep. Hold on, why am I on the other side now? Hold on, where am I at? Wake up what? What did I miss? Trying to get stuff done, man. What do you want? What's up, David?
Girlfriend, female, Hispanic, 34 years. Code 74866 RD 1136.
What do you mean wake up? I'm busy. I'm awake. I'm busy working. You see how much shit I got? Toad venom? Is that what it is? No. It's called the toad venom? It's the hottest strain right now in craft cannabis world. Oh my God, let's go. I gotta be honest, I wanted to try it the most because it had Pepe on the back. Fucking love Pepe.
Jose Eduardo Casado, last seen from 1919 Argyle Avenue. September
Bro.
7th at 1400 hours, not Hispanic, white hair, brown eyes. 55137, date of birth 1/19/1943.
Kind of smells kind of citrusy, almost like a. Oh. There it is. Oh. Like citrusy, like remember how they had like Hubba Bubba gum, but it had like a grapefruit kind of smell to it. I don't know. It's not grapefruit. It's something like it. For this bag, we'll do a couple bags out of here.
All units, 211 occurred approximately 20 minutes ago at 3010 South Dakota Boulevard. Suspect left in unknown direction, a black bicycle. Suspect no Hispanic with ears, wearing a white shirt, black pants.
All kinds of
Other
stuff.
users a black handgun, still outstanding. Property taken was stolen merchandise. Incident 4819.
Hey, robbery.
Penitentiary chances just to make a couple bucks.
That's it. Get that pen chance. We'll get you the L, son. Get you on the way. Alright, let's get some of this toad venom in here. Sin mints. That's what I'm smelling. The mint then.
The big vehicle is a gray Camry. Platoon 104872 and RD726.
Man, it ain't ice cream. It's a pup cup. You ever seen a pup cup, Billy? You've been living under a rock for a while? Pup cups are a thing. They do no harm. I mean, I don't know if they get a brain freeze. Maybe. They may not. You don't know. Come on. All right. Quick post time because I'm already heated up and now ready to go. Post time for 3.
Any Hollywood unit, open door 5550 Hollywood Boulevard, apartment 630. Copy for entry. Subject is a neighbor. Male, there's a road, here about correction. Monitor comment.
I have him present.
884 RG648. Any West Valley unit, West Smart, female official down to 6640 Balboa Boulevard. In front of the location, subject daughter, female Hispanic, 16 years, birthday, orange shirt, black pants. Suffer from ADHD and depression, experiencing an episode, Monte Carlo for additional code 2 and 4890 and RD 1028.
Female mental illness?
With the voices inside of my Poppy Peak Drive with a machinery relation. Suspect still 5 3 4 years, like tank top, green shorts, stop walking, stop on up the road, then family with a knife. It's Coachman at 489 or 1128.
Another call with a knife.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Everybody got knives tonight. Everybody got knives. Okay, let's get into this before I can't, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for
Round 3.
With that flame, I light up the cherry.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Well, I mean, I can also tell that Ruger's not a spring chicken. I mean, he's got to be 8 years old, that dog. How long do dogs last? 10, 12 years? You know, sometimes when you're on your, like, you know, you're on your twilight years, do what you want.
Correction 4892 RD 153.
Yeah, this shit tastes good. Very smooth. This is good. shit, I'm surprised they don't make a cat cup. Is being stuck up considered mentally ill? No. Not a mental illness. You know? 7 to 12 years. Yeah, I mean 7's kind of light. I know most dogs is 10 years. That's what's sad. You have such a great life with a puppy or dog, and their lifespan's only about 10 years. I mean, some might live to 15. You know, you have some old dogs out there, but you can tell they're walking around with arthritis, very slow, and they're laboring around. You know, cats definitely usually live. Hi, Miss A. How are you? Being lame is not a mental illness? No. No. You're just lame. Dog just turned 16? See, that's awesome. I mean, I guarantee you there's the Guinness Book of World Records dog's probably 20, maybe. Somewhere, somehow, some dog lived 20 years. Dogs were 13? That's a lot of good time.
Suspect 2536 Kentara Street. Suspect last night, pink 2 years, from a blue shirt, blue checkered shorts. Creatures at 49 acre B1003.
My mom's dog's not young, but she's not old either. I mean, I don't know. My mom rescued her, so I don't know if you ever know exactly how old these dogs are. You know what I mean? I can tell that somebody heard her that kind of looks like me, because she doesn't like me much. You know, I don't think it's not that she doesn't like me, but she's very hesitant. If I try to come at her at all, she doesn't like it. Every once in a while, she'll come up to me and sniff me. But I mean, it's been months, and everybody else she loves. So I don't know. I think somebody that looks like me might have been mean to her. I don't know. I love her though. She's a good dog. You know. One out from losing, Charles? Oh, please, Reds, can you do us a favor? Can you fucking do us a favor? These Dodgers haven't won anything yet anyways. We're still 3 outs from winning, and that might be a home run by Freddie Freeman. That is. 6-1 Dodgers. Freddie Freeman puts it in the seats. That'll help. There you go, golf claps. 20th of the season. It's a nice number. I don't think he'll get 25 by the end of the year unless he went on an absolute tear like he did during the World Series when he became the MVP. But you never know.
Hey, North Alabama, Unit 415 site, Radford, Oxford, near the Wardle Hall School. Suspect number 1 is a female black wearing gray clothing. Number 2 is a non-black walking an unknown breed dog.
Right into the glove. He caught it.
4902 under D1525.
Some dude made a nice catch amongst 3 other people with a glove and caught that ball.
Any Wilshire Unit, AW suspect, 5200 Wilshire Boulevard at the Wilshire DeBray Apartments.
The Padres just lost? Hopefully Big G's watching.
Warner comments for additional code 2
I know he is if my phone lights up here any moment. Reds are hot right now? Good. Hopefully they fucking tear them up. Sweep them at home. Sweep the Padres at home. Oh, I'm sure, RL. I mean, just like everybody misses Mookie in Boston. I mean, there was never any hard feelings with Freddie. You knew it was all just business. It's not like he didn't like it or love Atlanta, because he did. And same with Mookie in Boston. And we lucked out to get both of those dudes. You know what I mean? Like I say, the Dodgers have a great record of taking position players from other teams and having them come over and do well. I mean, look at Ohtani. Won an MVP and World Series his first year here. You know, but quite the opposite when it comes to Dodgers picking up pitching. It almost never works. And the last one that kind of worked and then ended up failing was Trevor Bauer, and not to his doing. Not to his doing. He should have he should have stayed in the league because he was innocent until proven guilty, but that wasn't the truth. He was guilty until he proved himself innocent. So, Dodgers have a real knack of spending a lot of money on pitchers that don't do shit for us. Big names. You missed Darryl Strawberry? He was at a show not far out here. Oh, there's another home run. Teoscar, is that his second of the night? Teoscar, 7-1 Dodgers. 23rd.
Vinegar Mill White hat with yellow bicycle and backpack. For additional questions, 490-700 by 13.
Yeah. Ah, the little sunflower fucking bath. Sunflower seed bath, sorry. Oh, I agree, Billy. You have to win. But that also puts a lot of pressure on you. Everyone thinks, okay, well, you have an all-star team. Gotta win.
Lawrence and Van Ness. CPR Nate Black Hyundai Elantra. The suspect vehicle is a black Hyundai Elantra license. 9 Robert John George 232. 9 Robert John George 232. Last seen northbound on Van Ness. The suspect is a male black approximately 20s, white shirt, gray sweatpants. Property taken was a phone. The suspect brandished a pistol at the PR. It's code 2, incident 49205, ready 1243.
Brandish a pistol at him? Dang. Good plan. Got a good brandishing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Billy. It makes it easier on a guy like him or Will Smith. Will Smith can hit 300 as a catcher quietly, still get 20 home runs and 60 to 80 RBIs.
415 Grove, 820 South Spring Street. In front of the hotel, 2 suspects, female flag. Be engaged in Bill's auto station, no longer fighting. That's number 1, wearing red sweater, no further. Number 2, gray sweater, no further. Roger Found for additional code 24911, RD 174.
Lucas, you say that, but we just got swept by the Pirates.
Domestic violence at 215 West 7th Street is now battery and domestic violence in progress. Suspect is victim in the lobby. Suspect is resident's girlfriend, female legion, dark complexion, black shirt, black pants. Holding unknown object in her hand, assaulted the victim, no black, white shirt, white shorts, and threatened his life. Suspect last seen holding the victim by the shirt. Now code 3, incident 492, RU 153, somebody is unidentified.
Chick beating up her man.
Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up.
Yes, Will Smith, Apple. Look him up. It's not the schmuck cuck rapper. We're not talking about him. Yes, I said schmuck cuck. Will Smith, catcher for the Dodgers. And he's still so young, he can't even grow facial hair yet. He can't, even if he wants to.
AEW suspect 9010 Tobias Avenue. Suspect is the PR stepfather, male Hispanic. No further description. Assaulted the PR with his hand. Was also armed with a knife. It's code 2, incident 4912, RD 1974.
Any West Valley unit, battery domestic violence, 18533 Contreras Street. Clip incident 4915, RD 1003.
Oh, Seventh, who are you talking about? Teoscar? He's not a Hall of Famer yet. Sav, thank you for all the bits.
Sheesh. Impressive.
Sav. Thank you. Yeah, the Pirates swept us, Lucas, and then we almost got. We were one game away from getting swept by the back-to-back by the Orioles, who were good, who were an up-and-coming team, and now are in the cellar of their own division over there in the AL West. Or East, sorry. East. So, yeah. You can't take anything for granted. We're 3 outs away from winning this game, and we haven't got one of them yet, and I have a feeling we'll be at bases loaded any moment now and be walking a run in.
Any Northeast unit, welfare check 2057, Federal Gordo Street. Subject is Bryant Correction, male, white, Hispanic, 35 years, 6'1", long, curly, dark hair. Code 2 incident 4920, RD 1173.
Rob Deer rookies are nothing. 50 cents, $1. The stamp costs more than the card. No joke.
Traffic units, emergency room Kennedy, Martini on Balboa, near McDonald's. Vehicles of black truck, no unknown license plate, that's in eastbound Martinia. PRs in a dark gray Chevrolet.
Say a Voltron, baby.
Code 3 and 4913 or 1788.
Thanks, Sav.
Type traffic unit identified.
It's always a light-colored Hispanic, is what they're saying, Jay. It happens.
Benjamin experiencing woman, Harold and Winona Boulevard, Hook 3, subject female unknown, long sleeve shirt, light shirt, carrying a large bag, yelling in distress.
There's 2.
Hook 3, incident 4916, RD 649, Hollywood.
Woman screaming? 1 out away. Let's go. Let's go. Light-colored, yes. Get into post time.
17 is nothing bound, so 1650 West Florence Avenue, Unit 508. Suspect is the boyfriend, male, 57 years, dark blue, Metro uniform, 15 4926, 1253.
Beating his wife in his Metro uniform?
Love is a battlefield.
He's like, man, I just drove a bus all goddamn day and I gotta come home to this shit. You think I want to deal with them motherfuckers on my bus? They be farting and I gotta smell it. I can't go nowhere. Can't just stop. I can see that conversation happening. That's a sucky thing about doing a job you don't like. Oh, that's gone. Yep. 7-2. I tell you, here it comes. Here it fucking comes. Hunter Goodman has 30 now? Holy smokes. You know, there was a guy who bought up my Hunter Goodman autos for like, I don't know, $8, $8. 30 home runs this year. But I mean, granted, he does play 81 games in Colorado. But 30 home runs, a solid season for a catcher. Boy, it's the season of the catcher. Cal Raleigh and Hunter Goodman and Will Smith having a pretty good year. And fuck. A lot of pitchers doing well.
Possible battery suspect, 1233 East 28th Street. Suspect on Hispanic, 25 years, wearing a black shirt. Under the influence of narcotics. Close incident 4932, RD 1325.
He on them.
7 West 82nd Street, 607 West 82nd Street, in apartment 203, second line info from FD. Locked in the bedroom, subject to not unknown 20 years, armed with knife and metal pipe. Code 3 and 10 for 927, RD 1266.
Got a crazy chick with a knife and a metal pipe.
You
Go to sleep, crazy lady.
And then the guy before that who's high on narcotics.
I got a problem with narcotics. The CIA be watching my apartment.
CIA be watching my apartment. All right, second hit. This is gonna be still be the. This is still the what do you call it? The toad venom. So we'll get into the next one after this. We'll go into a new strain. I did lighter bowls, you know, not so much. That way we can taste the different ones. I'll try to get through them all. All right, here we go. Hold on.
Southeast Unit, screaming woman in Denver and 104th Street, Denver and 104th Street. Signal fish coming from a black older model, possibly Dodge Charger. It's code PSF 4936
Screaming lady in a Charger. So, yeah, let's get into it, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for
Round 4.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
Any Pacific Unit criminal dead suspect are now 200 Oceanfront Walk at the Rose Avenue parking. Suspect is near the bathroom, smell standing 160, 150 pounds, wearing road hat, hooded jacket, gray sweatpants on a bike. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 4935, already 1411.
I have to walk this fucking guy.
Any Hollywood Union suspect are now 5007 Marathon Street, Department 2, Ethan Edwards, on the second floor. Suspect is female Hispanic, no paper description. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 4942 or D678.
Trespassing call.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
Double down the line. Told you, it's coming. Fucking coming. Gave up a home run, then a double. Viewer discretion is advised. We do have a live scene here. Dad's gone live. Is it 5? Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry. All right. It's time for
Round 5. Smoke.
Looks like we got somebody hit by a car as usual in Bakersfield. Such a common occurrence here. Look left and right twice before crossing the street in Bakersfield, everybody. It is a common occurrence, and that person is on the ground. I can see them. Pretty large debris field, too. It looks like the car stopped, at least. Don't say that, Joshua. Don't say that. That's so funny. Ah. He's one strike away, but who knows? That's what it was one strike away with Yamamoto. He gave up a dinger to Jackson Hall. Looks like a Corolla.
Suspect is the PR is code 2 4946 at 1243.
Still hanging in there. Looks like a Corolla. Yeah, a lot of fools on their phones for sure. Sometimes it's just nobody can see you. Street lights are getting fucking, the lights, copper wire is taken and can't fucking see. And sometimes it's that too. I'm pumping on some toad venom. That's it. There's game. That's game. Fuck. 7-2 Dodgers win the first game against the Rockies. Dodgers are now 2 games ahead of the Padres, seeing how they lost tonight.
1181 North Virgil Avenue.
145 games, so is that 17 games left?
145 pounds. Cornrow braids, wearing white shirt, black jeans, white tennis shoes. Code 2.
Yeah, 17 games left. It's going to come down to the wire as it usually does with 17 left. Dodgers need to sweep the Rockies here. And hopefully the Reds can at least take 2 or 3 out of their series. That would really help us. Lou Whitaker was a beast. He doesn't have a whole lot of hobby love, but he was a fantastic ball player. I didn't see if it was a shopping cart. It could be. Somebody's homeless walking in the street. And again, they don't have any reflective clothing on, or they're wearing dark clothes. And next thing you know, you're already on top of them. Bang! Looks like she might be the driver there, the lady with the purse and the purple shirt. Looks like she's explaining feverishly what had happened. Put his audio up if you guys want.
All like best case scenario for the conversation.
Wow. Oh, I see what you're saying. That doesn't look like a shopping cart. It looks like some sort of cart. I don't know if it's a shopping cart.
Cover unit, full battery, domestic balance in progress, 1133 North Bannock Boulevard in front of the pink house, open male Bannock, carrying items in a red Chevrolet Tahoe with female and child inside. This is 4954 and RD517, stand by for additional.
Another battery domestic.
Your husband is a moron.
Throwing shit at your car with a... See, it looks like a hot dog cart or something. Some more of the cart. Not a shopping cart. Just a bunch of shit in there, I'm guessing.
Let's go for Denver and 104.
4607 West East 2nd Street, subject in custody. Anywhere current unit 415 man 426 North Alexandria Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 20 to 30 years, short black brown hair, tall, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt and black sweatpants. Code 2, incident 4956 RD221.
Blasted all that shit. Looks like a stroller? No. Stroller? No. I think it's just like one of those canvas carts people roll around with at like a swap meet or something, putting their stuff in.
Oh, unit then 16835, 16835, traffic hazard, San Fernando Road in Osborne. San Fernando Road in Osborne, on the train tracks, a white Toyota sedan stuck on the tracks. Book the incident 4959, RD1645.
User trespass suspect at 2511 Council Avenue is now a possible frontline suspect at the duplex to the rear unit. So, Marcoms for additional. Now code 2, incident 4691, RD235.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of damage. Might have been just enough to clip them. I mean, they must have been going pretty slow because you know that you see no tire marks, right? From them locking the brakes up, skidding. Goes to show you how slow she was driving. She couldn't have been going more than fucking 15 or 20 when she hit this person. That, and you don't see any damage to her windshield. They didn't get put up on the windshield, which most do. Oh yeah, we're in Bakersfield. Dad's going live. Don't forget about Ruger too. Chasing the chase, yeah, he's chasing fucking sheep in his dream. Counting sheep, chasing sheep.
That was this guy. Was it a ball drop? The ball drop? I don't know, but the ball guy's the one that the ball guy's the one that does room later. Oh. Maybe we'll possibility we'll get some change across the board. That's what I like about the camera.
I have been to Catalina. I've never been on the island. I've been fishing around it a few times. Usually the backside Catalinas where they take you fishing. It's really nice. Good fishing over there. Water's beautiful. Super clear. You know, you could see 30 feet down with ease. But never on the island.
No shirt, face sweatpants, 390, potentially up for 968, 8105.
Rampart unit, screaming woman, 4114 Rosewood Avenue, 4114 Rosewood Avenue, 50 mils, screaming in the building next door, code 3, incident 4970, RD221.
Screaming lady.
653 East 73rd Street. Minor comments for additional code 2, incident 4969, RD1259.
Another battery domestic.
Battery suspect, 8465 Fourth Avenue. Suspect gonna be male and medium, white shirt, dark shorts.
Or for further, close to incident 4971, RD 1792.
All right, we got a guy who socked somebody. Quick battery call. Thank you again, Sav, for all the boots. Thank you, Sav.
Thanks, Virginia Dodgy. Suspect 645 West 9th Street, the Ralph European Mall, Hispanic, wearing black hair, blue jeans, cushions at 497 631 62. Hello, Big Ben. It's South AW in progress. 3029 Pyrite Street, 3029 Pyrite Street, code 3 incident 497 33417.
You like that police bike? Not much from. Is it a Harley or something? It looks like a Harley. Nah, those new Beamer bikes are pretty nice. Those are pretty cool. And of course the Kawasaki 1000, old Chippy bike, old Chips bike. Uh-oh, accident investigator here. Oh boy, gotta do all the measurements. They took them off already, Corey. The person that was hit, they put on a backboard quick and just got him out of there.
Bernhardt units, 415 man in the middle of the road, 8th in Valencia, 8th in Valencia. Suspect is a male, black and white flannel shirt, and black jeans. Code 3, incident 4980, RD 269. Bernhardt units, they had to identify.
Watch people win or fail. What's up, Dave? It's good to meet you, Dave. Shout out to you and Craig. Oh, it was Craig, right? Nice guy. Uh-oh. Is that one of the family members here? Let's see if we turn up the... Yeah, it's probably the relative. See, it could have been somebody who like, you know, like a tamale lady and stuff like that. Like the guys who sell corn and tamales and stuff like that. They'll go with a car even and honk up and down the street so people come out almost like a, you know, think of an ice cream man. You know what I mean? So some of them don't have a car to do that, so they'll go to their neighborhood and walk around and sell stuff like that. So yeah, it could be one of those deals. I don't know. Doesn't look like any food. It's a sucky situation right now. What's up, Julia? What's up, Spencer? How are you? Great to see you, bro. What's up, SoCal?
West Nicole Street, 2 suspects, transients, male, unknown. Code 2, incident 4992, RD 555.
I had 2 transients trespassing on somebody's property.
Get off my property!
Shout out to those transients, man.
Hey, and they stink! Did I mention that before?
I mentioned that before. Yeah, so they have a cart like that, and they'll carry all their stuff in the cart.
Runaway 2 and 07 investigation, 7140 48th Street, apartment 1. Subject number 1, a female Hispanic, 12 years. Number 2, a female Hispanic, 14 years. They were last seen at approximately 1400 hours today. It's code 2, incident 4991, RD 1363.
Yeah, that's...
Rampart unit, Ambulance ADW in progress. Wilshire and Bowgreen, Wilshire and Bowgreen. Suspect is a male agent. Brown shorts under the bat, assaulting passerbys. Code variance in 4993, RD 249.
Just a guy beating random passerbys with his baseball bat. He's all happy the Dodgers won. Fucking finally. Joshua could watch him again, too. Joshua said, if they don't win this one, I ain't watching them for the rest of the year. Last 17 of them. Fuck them. So, yeah, win or fail, you know, we watch people do things. You know, funny enough as it is I don't think anything makes me laugh harder than watching videos of people falling. I don't know why. It makes me laugh. It makes a lot of people laugh. It's hard not to laugh when you see somebody fall sometimes. Now, you know, in fact, Dave, who's in the room, and we saw some. I didn't see him fall. I mean, Dave may have saw it because my back was turned. There was a kid on a scooter. You know, he was probably 14 or whatever. Just did like an endo, I think. I just heard it. And, he was like literally on the ground, like face down. Now, I didn't laugh. I didn't see it. And thankfully, the kid was good. He was okay, got up, just a little dazed on going down on the scooter, because we know how dangerous those things can be. But I watch videos sometimes, and man, it's just so funny. Like the videos of you guys in the Midwest or on the East Coast stepping 2 steps out of your fucking door and just falling right on your ass from the snow or the ice on your steps. I would guess it's the ice. Like, to me, I don't know. Like, I can't. I'll laugh so hard my fucking sides will hurt. It happens. I don't know why. Something about people falling.
Any Van Nuys unit, 311 man, Van Nuys Boulevard and Hart. Suspect vehicle is a tan SUV. Suspect male Hispanic, 42 years, black shirt. Code 2 into 5000, RD 914.
All right, a guy in a car. Domestic violence. Husband or boyfriend was the aggressor. Then before that, the 311 man jacking off in his car.
I am no pervert.
I've got a semi-boner.
Oh, yeah, black ice, whatever it is. I mean, it's funny, man. Like that's one thing you'll never worry about in California. Well, maybe if you're up in the fucking mountains and you went up to a ski resort, that might happen. Other than that, it's not happening.
Foothill and Pierce at the intersection in northbound lanes at Foothill construction site with an open pit. Lighted machine with the L3 redirect traffic not working at code 5004 D1613.
Exactly, right? The slapstick comedy, Spence. Exactly. Yeah, nowadays, I don't know if it's so acceptable. Oh, you're such an asshole. Well, I laugh at myself when I fall.
East 52nd Street, 1419 East 52nd Street, close 3 incident 5006 NRD 3265.
Unless it's on your skateboard, because then shit's like burning.
Anyway, the unit battery suspect just left Robertson National. It's a transient male, wide 6 feet, short hair, wearing tattered clothes with a shopping cart, pepper spray PR, PR waiting by for PD. It's code 2 incident 5008 RD 897.
Bro got pepper sprayed by the.
1500 North Vermont Avenue inside the Red Line Station, east side of the platform. Suspect on Hispanic, black backwards cap, gray shirt, black pants, carrying a white trash bag, challenging contract security officers to fight. No visible weapons. Code 2 incident 5007 RD 1160.
Problem on the train. And the guy who got maced by a bum.
So they maced me to blind me.
Grand Avenue. Suspects a female, black shirt. Go for the description. Suspect vehicles are red Nissan. Code 2 incident 501
Won't stop. One after the next, after the next, after the next. They have the audacity to tell you that crime is down. think to yourself, how many people are not reporting their crime? So many people just get robbed and just don't even report it. They're not going to find my wallet. They're not going to. What am I wasting my time for? But realistically, I think what the real reason you should be doing it is more for not just trying to get your shit back, but I think it also kind of gives the cops, hey, okay, well, 7 people got robbed, all reported it this week on this block, so we need to go here on this block. Kind of helps them out in a sense, you know. You may not get anything, but it might help the next person. You know what I mean? Not get their shit taken like you got your shit taken. I think that's really what it boils down to. Because I've had that happen. You know, they stole my catalytic converter. The catalytic converter is fucking expensive. It's like $750. I just never reported it, but I should have, because then it's going to say, hey, well, one got taken here, one got there. We need to, and we know they're doing it at night, so now we need to come at night and patrol a little more on these streets at night. Oh, I'd say some may not, Billy. Sure, there's some cops that just go to work, clock in and clock out, but I think you'd be surprised on how many actually want to be cops to make things change for the better. But it's hard when people, you know, always give you attitude, give you shit all the time. And you have a lot of people out there have no respect for anything, much less authority. They don't give a fuck about anything. So I think that's the way you really got to look at it. It's good and bad and everything. I tell you this 100 times. I'll tell you it 101. There isn't one good career or any job that you could give me that everybody's good. Not one. That's just real. You're a Meowfler? Yeah, not my Meowfler. I wish they took the muffler. Mufflers are cheap. The catalytic converter is fucking expensive. And some cars have 4. You know? And for some reason, you know what's weird is you're almost... I mean, I want to knock on wood, but you're almost safe after you get your original OEM catalytic converter stolen. Because the ones they make that are aftermarket or you're going to get to replace that one won't have nearly the amount of precious metals that the original ones do. So they seem to not give a fuck about those. They want to find ones with OEM catalytic converters. I noticed that. And you can put the little cage on there. That doesn't matter. They'll get around the cage. It's just a few more cuts or a little angling to get around the cage. Not a big deal. They'll use a longer saw blade, so the blade's really long. That's all they'll do. Platinum, that's it. Precious metals in there. A lot of stuff in there. So yeah. That's been my experience. Just watching weapons movies, strange one. Last movie I saw about weapons was that, was it War Dogs? I think it's called War Dogs with Jonah Hill and I forget the other guy, the guy who played Goose in Top Gun, the new Top Gun. Forget his name. It's kind of a famous little actor. That movie was all right. Wasn't bad. It's worth a watch.
Oh, you missed the bird. Okay, that's true.
All right, let me take a look at this weed, see if it's all burnt or not. If not, we'll get something else there. Still pretty dang good, man. I still got one more up in this joint. Might have to do toad venom again. Yeah, the new Top Gun was decent. You know me, Greasy. I'm always giving shit to the remakes, but and they took a long time to make it. But it wasn't a bad remake. It wasn't. Could have been worse. Yes, they were weapons deals. Still a movie about weapons. Bought 100 million AK rounds. Sold them to the U.S. government. They were Chinese fucking. It was Chinese ammo they sold to the government. It was all a true story. That's the crazy part. The Strangers? What's that? Never heard of that present. What's VHS Halloween? What's the difference? Let me guess. They're making another Halloween and they're going to ruin it even further. We need another Halloween. Halloween hasn't been good since the Halloween 2. The first two Halloweens, fantastic. John Carpenter killed it. Halloween 3 is where it already got stupid. That stupid don't eat. People would watch the fucking the fucking TV and get like possessed. Yeah. That shit was dumb. Just saying. I think most would agree with me. And any of the other ones, even the one with Rob Zombie, I mean, the one with Rob Zombie did was the best of all the ones from 3 on. I'll give it that. Because he's a gory dude. He understands it. But
Traffic units, ambulance, traffic pedestrian involved in Scully and Sunset, with Scully and Sunset in front of the Dodger Stadium entrance. It's code 3 traffic 39 RD 101, such as identified.
Second car wreck. Somebody got hit by a car now. Right in front of Dodger Stadium after the win. Another borracho came out and hit somebody. Somebody getting drunk and driving out of that joint and running over peds. Boy. That's what I'm saying, Chris. I agree. So ever since that went on, which, again, was number 3, they've all been pretty bad other than the one that Rob Zombie did. I didn't think it was very bad. It was the way it was shot, the way Michael looked, it was good. It wasn't bad. But it's just overdone. It's just overdone. And you can't have John Carpenter do another one. So I'd say just leave it alone. I'm surprised you couldn't think of one other. Like, there's nobody to think of fucking a new Freddy or a new Michael or a new Jason. Like, how come all these people were thought of in the 80s? And yet, here we are now, fucking, 45 years later? And no originality in that genre to where they can come up with anybody. I mean, they even had Pinhead. I mean, maybe they tried it with Hellboy, but Hellboy was more like, funny. It wasn't a real horror movie.
Street Dangerfield group home. Subject 17-year-old female suffers mental illness lasting 20-40 hours. Code 2 incident 5035 RD 395.
All right, let's get into it, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for
Round 6.
Yoga, flame, yoga, fire,
smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
That's it. Well, Dr. Remulac, you don't know. He could have been running over a Rocky fan. Like, oh, he got a Rocky jersey. Boom, boom. Never know, Dr. Remulac. Don't wear your jersey out here. You'll definitely be a target with a Trash Tros jersey. They're making a new Goonies. They're already ruining Goonies now. There's a new Goonies movie that's coming out. They had to ruin the Goonies. They couldn't leave it alone. And not that Goonies was horror. Like, Goonies is horror like Hellboy is horror. It's more of a kiddie shit. It's not real horror movies. Nobody thought anything was kiddie around Nightmare on Elm Street. Fools were frightened about Nightmare on Elm Street. Don't tell me. There was nothing nice about Freddy Krueger. Nothing. And that's the way you needed it. Everything he did was frightening.
77 unit of this female with mental illness, 1436 West 90th Street. Subject to female, 61 years, experiencing delusions. Code 2, SN 5043, RD 1273.
Female mental illness?
Crazy, yeah, you think I'm crazy.
I'm just saying, like, when you looked at Freddy, it was so well thought of, and what they made him look like was even better. He was burnt in like a boiler room. Like, come on, man. He had those knives for hands. blades for one hand, the glove that he wore. Come on, it was just everything about it. The sweater he wore, just the fucking weird, like, you know, ugly Christmas sweater, like, down to every T. What's up, Raging Gamer? It's just so well thought of. The backstory, all of it. But I also think that you could do all kinds of things then. Nowadays, you'd have people going crazy. Like, I was watching old SNL yesterday, and they had the Coneheads on, like, Family Feud. And Bill Murray was Richard Dawson. And he smacks the shit out of fucking John Belushi's face. Because John Belushi was playing, like, the punk kid on one of the families, playing the Coneheads. And then he went over to the Coneheads, was introducing himself, and then there was Connie Conehead. And he said, "Oh, you're from France, huh? Yo, let's French kiss." And he French kisses her, or pretends to French kiss her. And she's 16. How old are you? I'm 16.
So 6 months, I'm married just 30 years, black baseball cap, pretty sure, Taki Pan, close to 50, 16, or 11, 25.
So he pretends to French kiss her. The next question out of his mouth is how old you are. And they say, "Oh, I'm 16. And nobody batted an eye. Grown man French kissing a kid on television. Oh, it was hysterical. Obviously, she wasn't 16. She's playing it, but you get what I'm saying. Just the innuendo there. What you're insinuating, what was happening there, and you've made this. I don't know. It is classic, yes. It's just there's so much shit that if you just went back and watched, you'd never get away with it. Now, and that was on SNL. Granted, it's a late night show, right? I mean, it was on at like 11 o'clock at night at our time or something. Pretty sure, or 10 o'clock, SNL. I'm not sure. 7 Red 7, thank you so much. Season of the Witch was one of the short stories from Carpenter's Body Bags. The stories forced the Halloween title. Carpenter never wanted it. Makes sense, 7 Red. Because it's really just not very good. It's so, like, kind of childish and not him. It wasn't dark and slow and eerie. That's what made the first two so scary. The fact that motherfucker was chasing you, but he wasn't running. But he was always there. Fast enough to keep up. And unstoppable. And same with Freddy. Even the fact that you thought of some crazy man that's burnt to a crisp, wears a knife glove, and only comes into you when you fall asleep. Only comes into your mind when you fall asleep. Wild. And how come people can't do that now? Where are all the writers in Hollywood now that should be coming up with characters like that? Where have they been for 45 fucking years? 45. I venture to say most of the people that write horror now in Hollywood aren't even 45. And I guarantee you when you go into their houses, they have every statue of everybody we just talked about. They got a little Jason figure, a little Michael figure, a little Freddy. They got all that. Bet. I know they do. Just saying, it's weird. Like, that genre, like, in the 80s, everything was good. Action movies, you know, sci-fi, horror, comedy. It was just everything. That's why every week there was something you wanted to see. In fact, it was just, what did you want to see the most that week? Now I bet you don't give a fuck about movies. And you just hear about them here or there. You'll see a poster like, oh, shit, they're making a new Ghostbusters or whatever. Fast and Furious fucking 97. No scary movies for you? Well, Kimberly, I'm just saying, like, the genre has lost its way. That's for sure. I mean, Hollywood as a whole has. But for sure, horror has.
1650 Lower Penn Boulevard outside of the LA Fitness. Suspect female, white blue shirt. No further description on account for additional code 2 incident 5072 8632.
Well, right. He murdered his family members, DMC. Remember? And that's why they put him in the crazy fucking bin.
Traffic unit, battery domestic violence, 264 South Hoover Street, code 5074 8231.
And then he escaped. And his Dr. Loomis was the one that was working with him the whole time and had to hunt him down. Right? Good old Dr. Loomis.
The Pacific Unit Colonel at suspect 11241 Lucerne Avenue. Suspect is a male, white, 43 years, white tank top, gray shorts. Long reports for additional code 2 5075 RD 1459.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It got to the point where it was overdone. He had so many movies coming out. Some of them weren't so great. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. My Bloody Valentine, I don't think was all that great. There was just a lot of stuff. They were striking while the iron's hot. And now you get really nothing. You don't even get Pinhead. Remember Hellraiser? Yeah. Not even that. Jeepers Creepers. That was an alright movie. I saw that. The weird black truck. The dude in the black truck. And catch up to you on a lone highway. And yeah. Do that shit. Jeepers Creepers was alright. But even Jeepers Creepers. How old is Jeepers Creepers? That has to be a 90s movie. There's no way that movie's 20 years or less. There's no way. No way. Was Randy. The only one who wasn't scared of fucking Michael. He knew who Michael was.
Any central unit ambulance overdose 220 South Santa Fe Avenue, Santa Fe train station.
At the train station.
Currently on effect next to the tracks. Go to incident 5079 RD 139.
OD at the train station?
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
Could be that, Ron. But I think it's, across the board. I know what you're saying, right? And I agree with that in a sense for sure. I think that is a factor. But if you look across the board, we'll just put horror to the side. They haven't created any new, Austin Powers. And I don't mean Austin Powers. I mean a new series like it that's a hit, that goes 3 movies, that's new, that we've never seen. They'll bring old Austin back at fucking 68 and have him come and do something. They'll do that. But that's what I'm saying.
Domestic violence suspect 145 East Andrews Street. Suspect is around black 41 years, wearing a black shirt. This code 2050873
Another battery domestic. They just don't make them like they used to. Where's the vacation movies? There's 3 good of those. Don't need another vacation. Something like it.
Unknown trouble 1748 Webster Avenue, 1748 Webster Avenue, code 3 incident 5088 NRD 1131.
Alien Alphabet stream suspended for policy violations? No. His dang it. Oh, that's. Damn. They knocked his channel off because he was probably listening to music. Probably just has to wait. That sucks. That blows. Fuck. Yeah, that's not cool. That ain't fucking cool. That ain't fucking cool. Let's see if it's back up. No, it's not back up yet.
Boulevard.
Lance is driving.
Go to 5090 RD 691.
I always forget to do that. Ah, la 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 la. House of 1,000 Corpses? I don't even think I saw that one.
Kenny noting unit ABW investigation.
Yes.
1001 Carson Street, Harbor East, LA. 2 victims, minors. Marked for additional code 2 instead of 506.
It was 2000, so 24 years old. So around that time, that was like the last shit. And I'll tell you what, the first couple Saw movies weren't bad either. I forgot about the Saw movies. And those had to be newer, because I know Chester was in like fucking Saw 6 or 5. He was in that. So the first 2 Saw movies weren't bad. And that's got to be newer. That's got to be... how old are the Saw movies? I would say that's the original one. 2003? 5? Maybe 2005? For the first original Saw movie? I don't know. I'd have to Google it. But... well, it's definitely not my favorite movie, but I watched it, and I think like everybody else, it was in the back of your mind when you went into the Pacific Ocean, like, is there going to be a fucking great white here? And we do have them here. You just don't see them very often. But in fact, I think maybe 3-4 months ago, the news, right in the first start of summer, they caught a big one off of Malibu. Didn't catch it, but they caught a video of it. And this motherfucker was big. I mean big. Bigger than an SUV, that's for sure. Just rolling around in the harbor, not far off of the coast. So we do get them. It's just that usually the water's not warm enough here. Pacific Ocean's almost always cold here. Go to Mexico, I'm sure it's quite a bit different. Here, it pretty much stays cold. What's up, Mexican Johnny? Shout out to you in Tucson. Don't fucking melt. Shout out to everybody out there in Mexico, especially Terry, man. Where Terry's at? Where's Terry at, man? Oh, Terry. She's in Phoenix over there. But shout out to you and the rest of Tucson, Mexican Johnny. The best grito you'll ever hear. Right there. Right there. Bro, you talk about a jammer right there? Everybody's trying to do that shit. They can't do that shit. Ain't no, you know how hard it is to do that? I'll let you know. You got a lot of drunk fools trying to get the grito on, and they don't got it like that. They ain't got it like that. That is Three Amigos. That was the best part when they started the Guapos fucking party. Jefe brought them all the gifts. That's a great movie, man. Fucking Three Amigos is great. Little Nettie Niederlander. You were a star. Oh, man. Alright, so let me break up some new weed here. We did three bags of the frog, and I'm pretty high. It was good stuff, too. Tasted really nice. I'm gonna try, let's see, one of these two. Hold on. Ooh, fuck, that's great, dude. Let's see what this one is, though. I want to try this one. Okay, so this is like the purple grapefruit. Then we have like a regular grapefruit or a sherbet grapefruit. I don't quite know, but we're gonna try both of these.
Unit 080W suspect found evidence 80W suspect 4933 Stratford Road. Vehicle black light suspect had assaulted her husband. Still put to incident 5050 RD 1125.
I don't want the crotch cam going on. I beat her husband up. That ain't a good thing, Billy, huh? Stank, ding, ding. Oh, fat cat. Oh, fitty kitty. Hold on, I gotta play with my son here for a second. Oh, lie me. Good boy. handsomest cat ever. Grapefruit and lemon Z. Okay. Hold on, where's my... What's up, Rosemary? How are you? How are you, Rosemary? Dong cam? Bomb, 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 bomb. The dong cam. Let's get the stink cam for all you guys that like feet. Stink's paws. A paw cam. Maybe that's what I should do. Start a whole channel for them. And do like a paw cam. Oh, I can see it. I can see it. Already got 14 thumbs down. That's pretty good. You know, that's how I do it. But see, that's it could be one person with 14 accounts. It could be 14 separate people. Thought it was true shit. You know what I mean?
This sucks.
That's what they said. That's exactly it. This shit sucks. You kidding me?
Emergency status additional on your ambulance ADW suspect 4933 Stratford Avenue. Additional PR calls back. If you still need it, can hear mails in the background. Arguing additional lines at 5050 RD 1125.
So majestic. Let's get the breakthrough. Let's get it. Let's get us the grapefruit. Grapefruit and the lemon Z. Full fucking loaf mode. He's a full loaf right now. Yup. Oh, stinking Pete. I love you. All right, quick post time because I'm filling up now. Round 7, jackpot round coming up. That's how they do, BJ. Hey, I'll tell you what though, Beach. I'd rather them give me an honest opinion than give me nothing at all. Interaction is interaction. And no matter what, you're never going to please everybody. So why try? No matter what you do. Baking muffins, having a donut shop. Someone's going to come in and not like your donuts. It's just how it works. Even as a detailer, you can be as good as you want. Someone's going to be a complainer. You got lots of Karens in the world. So you can't do that. You got to just do you. And if that's their honest opinion, I ain't mad at it. And at least there's 15 thumbs ups.
Avenue trucking is stolen vehicles currently at Shirley and Greenwood. Additional incident 5.19.
All right, another stolen car.
Dong, where is my automobile?
All right. Old dong. All right, here we go, ladies and gents. Let's get it. It's time for
Round 7.
And you know what that is? That's the jackpot round.
Oh, jackpot!
Baking muffins.
Smoke.
Maybe it sounds weird because of my face, but not bacon muffins, but bacon and a muffin goes together. English muffin, well, that's one thing they should have. They have Canadian bacon on an English muffin, which is really ham, right? They should have bacon.
Avenue. This is Pierce, Hudson North Side, 49 years. Something on a gray shirt for description. No weapons involved. 657-126, 1987.
And to get a muffin, in fact, I don't even think it's a muffin. It's one of those What do they call those things? A McGriddle. And that's like, I think those are pancakes instead of English muffin. Am I wrong? I am the muffin man. I know him, Chris, because I'm him.
1149 Crenshaw Boulevard. Suspect male armed with gun. Of her description, code 20513 already 758.
Guy with a gun.
I bet y'all drinking that wine too much.
That's not what I wanted.
Hit you with that 38.
This is Shane with our file. Suspect is male black, 64 years, and no clothing. It's
Ooh, this is good.
RD201.
I like this one the most so far, but Terp. I like that. Lemon, grapefruit, just citrusy. You know, I haven't had any good lemon in a while, too. That's probably what it is, why I'm liking it a whole lot. That venom is good. I'm high from it, I'll tell you that. The taste on this one right now is just scrumptious. It's delectable. It's delicious. Who puts salami on an English muffin? Nobody. I don't know. I can't say that. I'm sure there's some weirdos out there. I forgot to play D's. Save me $2.
319, 319, 83, Suspect 993, 3.5 West 42nd Street, 3.5 West 42nd Street. Suspect female black, 37 years, white shirt, blue jeans, armed with a handgun, threatening the PR of 375 RD 393.
OCB, let's go. What up, OCB? It's good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, ham is not salami. Totally different. Lunch meat. Not much for salami. Never. My father used to like salami. Not much for me. He liked to cut it up. Get one and then cut it up and do little cuts of cheese and kind of make a little plate or whatever. But I don't know. Never a huge fan of salami. I'd eat it here and there. Wasn't my favorite. I'd eat it from here and there. Ooh. Almost ran over whatever that was. Thankfully he did that.
Suspect just left Remy's in Osborne. Suspect vehicle is a red possible Honda SUV, license plate. Last seen heading eastbound on Remy's. Suspect amount Hispanic, face under 30 years. Possible teardrop tattoo on eye, beige baseball cap. Suspect was playing a gun with a beige on it. I passed her by. No longer has visual. Suspect is code 75143 RD is 1974.
Guy pointing a gun with tattooed eyes. This is a stack of bad decisions.
Suspect there now, 3910 Halldale
Avenue.
Oh
No!
Halldale Avenue in front of the location. Suspect number 1, male black, 19 years, unknown clothing. Number 2, female black, 19 years, green and brown outfit, armed with a knife. Code 2, correction code 3, incident 5144, RD 376.
Almost went
Southwest
down.
10
So busy.
I know calling just AW with a vehicle. Bishop took AW with a vehicle just occurred at 5653 Backman Avenue. This is a vehicle 2016 red Tahoe. Stand by for this showing the 5139 and 1538.
Try to run them over with their red Tahoe just now.
Let's move! You see them headlights?
Dang!
Sheesh.
You know you mad at trying to run somebody over. You literally trying to kill them with your car. Yeah, you're in trouble. I know, Kim. I'm too young. Don't you just want a young lover? Just have a young lover, Kim. You know, Ace, the other day, I completely, it killed me. It was weird. I hadn't had pasta in, maybe like a year. So I just said, I really want some pasta. So I had some fettuccine Alfredo. And man, oh man, it just gave me the like this carb nap. It just crushed all my energy out. I was just like, ugh, after having a bit of, came with 2 little pieces, of bread, garlic bread, but small ones. Killed me.
Suspect is male black, 6'7", thin build, all black clothing. Suspect made mention of a gun in his backpack. Mother comments code 2, incident 5154, RD 1549.
What's up, Kenya? Welcome. Or I should say.
Welcome.
Yeah, I don't know. It was too much. It was too much of the carbs just overloading on me. Blasted me out. Is that what I have, Billy? Celiac disease? Celiac? Stroke? No. I have Bell's palsy. Well, I mean, I guess yes. I mean, it happened 2 years ago. I just never recovered. Shit's too heavy, yeah. Just all it was. So good, though. It tasted so good. It's like, God, this is great. I haven't had it in such a long time. And then that happened. I was just like, bruh. Had to lay down. Just took me out. Fell asleep. An old man. See, Kim, you don't want an old man like me.
Any central unit, possible 211 suspect, 1111 South Big
You'll
Road
find him,
Street.
Kim.
Suspect is in male black, 16 years, black hooded sweatshirt with the word Supreme written in white. Code 2, incident 5164, RD 181.
Another call?
Located where? On Figueroa.
What's up, Kev? Yeah, all you gotta do is walk up to him.
77th unit, 390 group in a vehicle, 247 East Manchester Avenue at the King-A Liquor. Suspect vehicle is the black 4-door sedan, unknown plate. Suspect number 1 is female, white, 20 years, green sweater, white shirt, white pants. Suspect number 2, female, Hispanic, 20 years, brown or black shirt, no further description. Code 2, incident 5166, RD 1268.
All right, bunch of drunk girls.
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.
That's it. If I could fly any helicopter, what would it be? It'd be fucking Blue Thunder. Fucking Blue Thunder, man. Stoke from a pasta. Oh yeah, I don't know. Could be. Well, that's it, Kim. Enjoy. That's all you got to do is just enjoy you doing it. You don't need a husband. You don't need a man. You just need to bang him out every once in a while. Get a couple men in your stable, Kim. You'll be just fine.
Black shorts, diagnosed with schizophrenia, yelling, causing disturbance. Christian's mother was previously armed with a knife in the morning. No weapon seen today. Christian, currently, code 3 incident 51. Code 2 incident 5175,
The key to that is, Kim, you just gotta.
211 suspect is 3533 Fletcher Drive. Suspects a male Hispanic, 36 years, shirtless, wearing a black sweater and jeans. DV was involved. Code 2 incident 5171 and RD 1124.
All right, robbery.
We fuck you up, man. We takes the money.
Find out how much money did they get.
Again, what the deal is, Kim, is you just need to build yourself a little stable. But what you need to do is just tell them all, you're one of 6, or you're one of 4, or you're one of 2. Be up front. And then you can have all of them the ones you want, and you won't have any problems. But don't be that one that collects 6 and tries to pretend like that each one is the only one. Don't be that dumb chick. No matter what your age are, you can do that. That's my advice. You'll be just fine. You go on plenty of nice dinners, get banged out. Life will be good. You'll have the companionship when you need it. And then when you don't want their headache, they won't be there. James Teeter, thank you so much, James. Oh, man. That's crazy. Thank you, James, for letting me know that. Thank you for the donut. Want to chase? Well, we better get one now. That's it, kid. So you got it all. You need nothing. What's up, Aqua? It's been fucking busy. A lot of calls coming in. It's hard to talk. Lots of shit. Not much to see tonight, you know.
Any air unit come in, I'll hold your frequency for a possible ADW 1526 Fifth Avenue.
Thanks, Kip. $1 billion lotto empty shit. The lotto's already, they won it, Freak. It's already been reset. What are you talking about? In Texas, someone in Texas and one other ticket. Kansas or Missouri or something. 2 tickets.
Mill traffic 6677 San Marcos Boulevard, 6677 San Marcos Boulevard, code 3 identify 1840 663.
Correct. Correct.
Anyone straight in traffic.
Well, Bighorn, just make your ass, get your ass on over to what do you call it, Pahrump, Nevada. Pay for whatever you want. You want a threesome? In fact, I would say.
Overdose 11998 Missouri Avenue, Unit 604, code 2 identify 188 or 8881.
Not- Criminal threats and the OD before that.
Oh, Rob, you should have seen it. We had power cracked this high. I had a heart attack.
I would say if you really want to do that, you're better off spending the money going to Amsterdam, especially if you're on the East Coast. You'll be there in 6 hours, I bet. 7 max. I'd say 6 hours. You'll be in Amsterdam. You can have 2 beautiful chicks that you would probably consider 9s.
Hey, Devonshire, you know, reckless driver 19350.
At the same time for 300, 350 American. You're not going to have one at that ranch in Pahrump for that price. These chicks are charging $1,000 for like a hand job and shit. Fucking crazy. So, yeah. We'll find a beautiful Eastern European lady. Doesn't have a whole lot of money. She came to Amsterdam to make it. No pimps involved.
Domestic violence, Beverly Boulevard of Memphis Avenue. Suspect is smell, white, 40 years, black shirt, blue hooded sweatshirt, black shorts. CPR in blue and orange and gray tie application. Code 2 incident 51940 237 monitor, commerce traditional.
Another domestic. And then you can walk up and down, have great coffee, great food. Amsterdam has a lot of great food. Lots of great hash and cannabis. They even have, if you're into the magic truffles, they may have truffles. They don't have mushrooms anymore. They made those illegal. But you can buy magic truffles. So, yeah. I mean, I know that some of the laws changed, though. You'd have to check. I'm pretty sure that we, as in tourists from, United States and that, can still go into coffee shops. But because I want to say that they wanted to make a moratorium where we couldn't go into those shops. Couldn't do anything.
5653 Backman Avenue, suspect GOA.
Then they wanted to take all the red light district and move it out of town.
Penny West Valley, Unit 459, suspect are now
Burglary.
023 Valjean Avenue, Correction Avenue at Installation Labs. PR not at location has visual via camera. Suspect
Kansas
broke
and Texas. There.
broke into building through back door on Sophia. Suspect is male, unknown, no further description. It's code 2 incident 5199 RV 1008.
Yeah, I didn't buy any.
Van unit shooting just occurred Ventura and Noble near the Chase Bank. Suspects left in unknown direction. Suspect vehicle at an unknown license plate. Suspects were 2 mile unknowns. PR heard 3 to 4 gunshots. Spoke to a victim in a dark gray Mercedes.
Can, John?
Unknown license plate with tinted windows. The victim was from Middle Eastern, 50 years. Property taken was U.S. currency. Victim still driving in the area looking for suspects. It's code 3 incident 5202 RD 971.
Another shooting call. Yeah, they were trying to get that fucking. They were trying to get that going.
An air unit.
But apparently that didn't pass.
Houston. Possible shots fired. White suspect vehicle was white SUV. Was in eastbound Wabash from an air unit. Come in on Hollenbeck Franklin.
Yeah, so there's a lot of nice things to do there. Go see Van Gogh stuff. You can go to Anne Frank's house. You can go to the condom museum. You can go see a fuck show where they just fuck right in front of you. There's a line of motherfuckers outside. Couples, girls, guys, all watching the show. It's quite a bit different. Very open. You could do a little piss in the street like I did, and the little pisser like I showed you guys, the little tunnel piss. That's fun. Then your friends can record you while you're pissing. It's part of the experience.
18700 Ventura Boulevard. See the PR at the parking structure with the signal female 5. Suspect are 2 male Hispanic. Suspect number 1, short hair, black shirt. Suspect number 2, black shirt, blue jeans. Suspect pushing us off the PR. It's code 2 incident 5208 RD 1063.
The best thing, you know.
Able to respond to Hollenbeck for possible shooting identified.
Smokeboat.com. That's the best thing there. That was the most fun. Smokeboat.com. Get your own boat.
Correction. All units code 41149 Crenshaw Boulevard. No evidence of trouble.
They pick you up.
The ambulance at the station 1433 West 35th Street. Code 2 incident 5209 and RD 356.
They take you out a bunch of canals. You see all of Amsterdam. Just give me a fucking minute.
Are you on your Tina?
But it's not a crime wave, Damon. Fuck.
Hey, Valley DCC trying to get 16 on your Tina?
I didn't hear him call for you. But yeah, you take you around on the boat. You can drink on the boat. They have a bar. Boats to yourself, though. Small boat.
Hollenbeck unit shooting, just ambulance shooting 803 code 3 incident. There's 16. Hollenbeck had a request. There is
Stepping on each
there
other.
is someone at probably Foothill who's looking for you.
Another shooting.
Okay, I'll switch over to Foothill, thanks.
So you get to see all of Amsterdam, which is nice. All the houseboats while you're smoking weed on the boat, smoking hash on the boat.
Native and unit, possible travel alone at 6919 North Boulevard. Here is a BB crime from apartment 11 for approximately 30 minutes nonstop.
Go see Lance.
Parents trying to move inside. Go to incident 5203 3911.
Lance the PI, Sacramento. Shout out to Lance. Link his page here. We'll link their pages here to move into. But it's nice.
Suspect male, black, 6 foot. Repeat description.
$7-Eleven question mark? Yes, they got 7-Eleven there if you want. Actually, I don't know. I don't remember any 7-Elevens in Amsterdam. But I'm sure they might have one. Don't remember going into any there. Gotta be honest.
483 has 3 male Hispanic suspects.
Well, Nick, it's small boat.
Area of Lawton, Houston. Correction
You're in
803 for a suspect vehicle is a white New York model Pilot, left in eastbound Wabash at a high rate of speed approximately 3 minutes ago. It's at 5204.
Yeah, you're in a
You're going to southeast frequency, 450 mile on the gun. Keep that success.
guy with a gun. You're on a small.
Beginning at Wilford Check 1101 South Harvard Boulevard, Unit 503, code 2 incident 5220 RD 2063.
for Riverside Sheriff, code 205-219, RD 1785.
Yeah, you're on a small boat in a canal, dude. You're not out in the ocean where there's big waves. This is like going on this is like getting sick on the Pirates of the Caribbean at Disneyland. That's about how slow you're going. You're going really slow. In fact, the army was behind us. Big old army boat with a big old gun and a whole bunch of soldiers. And all of us smoking all the weed. Going right back to their boat.
25 years, 6'2", gray hoodie, black shorts. For suspect July.
So yeah. And remember, they have water taxis.
44 suspect 14722 Addison Street. Taking that information.
Petty theft.
Friend, suspect transient, number 1, male white. No for description, person number 2, female, no for description. Code 2, incident 5216, RD 963.
Petty theft.
All I've got, I had to steal.
He's a transient, too.
You got hepatitis.
So yeah, they have water taxis everywhere. That's how they get you around. Because it's very packed there. You're not paying attention, someone's going to hit you with a bike because they're jamming around on their bikes everywhere. Not a whole lot of cars. You know, people don't want to, not a lot of parking. So, I mean, you see cars, don't be wrong, there's plenty of them. In fact, there's not much parking, but you see many more bikes. Flip sign, well, they're doing this. You're busy going peace. Like, peace here is, to them, that's fuck you in England. When you do this to somebody in England, you're going like that. Told you, I have a picture of me in front of Big Ben going like this. He's like, hey mate, why are you flicking me off? I said, what do you mean? I was going like this. He's like, here, mate, that's this.
All units, code 4, 1526 Fifth Avenue, no evidence of trouble.
I mean, it goes back a long way. It has to do with like something like with archers. They would cut your finger off. It was some weird thing. He explained it to me. I can't remember exactly at all, but yeah. Well, you gotta remember, England's old as fuck. They got legit castles everywhere. Cobblestone streets. We ain't got none of that shit here. California's not even fucking, 300 years old?
Anywhere is our unit possible. Battery suspect 451 South of
V for
Street.
victory.
Suspect male, black 5'9", Zinville, black shirt, black pants, black and white Jordan shoes. Physically threatening to assault PR. Code 2 incident 5225 RD 249.
I think there's a lot of Euros that do, Billy, but just like a lot of Americans do. It's usually the people who like to drink. They like to do cocaine. And go back and forth. Up and down. Up and down.
Ambulance traffic 981 North Hill Street, 981 North Hill Street. Code 3 incident 5227 RD 111.
You know, they're doing both. 175. See, that's what I mean. So. This is Lance the PI in Sacramento. Shout out to Lance. His little ball emblem is underneath the live sign. I can't remove it. You do, JD. Before shit changes, you really do. No joke. You'll enjoy yourself. Especially if you smoke weed. Or if you like coffee. Or if you like cheese. Look, where else are you going to cheese shops everywhere? Go get you a goddamn wheel of cheese. And then go in there. There's 100 different types of cheeses to try. Like, how often do you do that? A weed shop right next door. So, of course, you're going to go and dip in there and get a little slice of cheese. Then you go get you a nice hot coffee. And then you go get yourself a real pancake. It's just one pancake the size of a large pizza with a little whipped cream and fruit. Not a crepe.
415 man, Suboden, Alaska, Suboden, Alaska, also hold up between Alaska and Derbyshire.
Suspect is a male, brown complexion, no more clothing with a blanket of his lap, parking a mobility scooter in the middle of the street in circles. It's code 3 incident 5231 RD 1952.
Yeah. Or you can get yourself a cone of fries. It's like think of like a snow cone, but with fries in it. And usually they'll put mayonnaise on top, or mayonnaise. Sorry. But yeah. And then when you ask for ketchup, then they know you're American. Oh, he's a fucking American. Fucking dudes, they ain't having no goddamn fucking French fries with no fucking ketchup.
Anything, runaway juvenile investigation 4900 Serrania Avenue, Pacific Lodge.
175 today? That's weird.
Subject is a female, Hispanic, 15 years,
Sarah.
wearing a red sweatshirt, red pajama pants, black shoes. Date of birth is 8/11/2010. Code 5234 RV 2189.
Yeah, I like mayo. I just don't. I'm not trying to eat that much where it's slathered on my fries. I like it on a sandwich or like with tuna fish or something. That's really about it. Can't think of too many. Well, maybe on like a hamburger bun or on the inside of a hot dog bun, maybe a little bit. I don't know. Sometimes I do one side mustard and then one side mayo, and then do ketchup on the dog with some onions and a little jalapeno. Jalapeno for your nose. No, regular mustard, dancing. It has to be French's. French's or nothing. All right, post time for round 8. Round 8 coming up. Look at that. A raccoon. Look like a coon. Oh, he got us a fight.
You're the one that got punched.
Okay, first things first, what is your name?
First things first. Sid Skittles. Well, somebody had asked me a food question. Don't remember which one it was, so it's their fault. Herring, yeah, there won't be any of that, David. In fact, my dad would be eating that kind of crap. It would gross me the fuck out. My dad be eating some shit like that. No. Herring is bait. It's a bait fish you're eating, by the way. Mackerel is bait. Use that to catch the other fish. You don't eat it. Granted, a mackerel is a fun fish to catch, like a bonita. They run, they're fun. But it's not the fish you're trying to eat. Clears my sinuses. You're not supposed to eat after 6 p.m. Well, I'm fucking up there, Billy. A lot of times I can't handle it. I got to have a little yogurt or something after the show. Sardines are even more of a bait fish. Come on now. All those small fishes. Fish. All the small ones. Those are bait fish. So you can catch stuff. Anchovies are the worst. That's one thing I'll never have on a pizza. You could put anything else on that pizza. Even fucking mayo. And I would eat it. Not anchovies. No fucking way.
Continuing following possible shooting suspect.
All the fishies love me, 'cause I don't ever catch them. Look at this sap. Look at this. Look what he put on his fucking rig. What he got on this hook. Some measly ass shit. Why you biting that? All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for
Round 8.
Insane in the membrane. Fire that shit up, boy. I'm about to show y'all who the real Puff Daddy is.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Flounder? Well, yeah, the bottom fish are usually tasty. A lot of that white meat. Halibut. You know, cod.
101 northbound approaching Wilson.
You know, ling cod, rock cod.
Mission.
All that stuff. Sculpin.
State Central Traffic Unit, Ambulance Traffic 5253, correction, York and Aldama, Code 3, Incident 5253, RD 1127.
Audience on all frequencies,
Chase.
standby. 483 is in pursuit. Exiting mission from the northbound 101 freeway.
Okay, we got us a chase, guys. Hold on.
Central Traffic Unit, Hanover.
Kayla, thank you so much. It's great just to see you, Kayla. Thank you for the dono. Let's go, Kayla. Thank you.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Back up in the supervisor.
Hold on, guys. I'm trying to find this show here. Come on, mate. Fucking hell. She even said mission frequency? I could have sworn she said mission frequency. I'm gonna put it on mission here for a second. Let's see if I can get it.
1240 is instant commander, requesting 3 additional vehicles continuing eastbound 10 from mission.
Oh, eastbound 10 from mission.
Respond back, there's no ETA.
I thought she said mission frequency.
City Northeast United shots fired for only a variable police robberies at Atwater Village Shopping Plaza. Prepare tonight 526 1102.
Vehicle is 10 eastbound approaching state.
Roger, they have that location.
Well, hopefully the chippies get up involved there.
Unit 4 battery suspect 8815 Orion, code 00542 RD 1981. 1943, code 6, Nicole Van Lassen. 1943, code 6, Nicole Van Lassen.
Vehicle 10 eastbound approaching Soto, number 2 lane.
Who's on it? Just tell
City
me.
Valley Traffic Unit, CPI Traffic 11354 South of Court Street. CPI is city vehicle versus correction. CPI is city vehicle. Code 2 Incident 5266 RD 1506.
Identity traffic hazard Soto and Nordoff and northbound lanes. Code 10.26. 1781.
I gotta fucking find you. Make my picture bigger? Why? Don't you want to see more of the screen? That's what you need to see, not me. That's plenty of me. I think that's perfect. Escargot is a snail. It's not a fish, but yeah, that's. I'm not eating bugs, not unless I have to.
Not licensed with Dallas, a different DOB.
Just saying, not unless I'm forced to. Where's the helicopter? I don't know. I know we're trying to find it, Caddy.
2010 Boulevard 2010 Boulevard at 6. Incident 527, we're already 2189.
Can't find the division that's chasing him, but we're hearing little updates. So I was,
51781.
hoping the CHP would get involved. Since I'm not hearing anything on LAPD.
Vehicle continuing southbound eastern from 710 freeway.
There you go.
The white Honda Pilot standing by for a plate.
So white,
4 units and a supervisor.
there you go. White Honda Pilot. I don't know.
Can you give me that incident?
Incident 5262.
Vehicle is westbound City Terrace from east.
Yeah, this is Lance the PI, and then we got Jacob here. Dad's gone live.
40 here has 2 occupants of the vehicle.
Death no lie. CHP West Valley? It was on it wasn't on CHP. It was LAPD's following the car, not CHP.
Vehicles westbound city cars approaching Harvard.
See, we're hearing that, and that's all LAPD. That's not CHP. So we'll put CHP up. We'll see. Oh, it's Newton, he says. That's what.
Vehicles city cars in Wabash. Vehicles southbound city cars driver crossing Wabash.
It's not coming in though. He's not coming in. He's not coming in tonight. There it is. Now it's coming in. And my speaker's not even here either. Jesus. I'm fucking up tonight. Alright, Kelly, we'll check him out. Jesus Christ. Something else? Mark, no. We won't. We'll be live tomorrow just for the LA City Council. But that's it. That's 10:59. No other show tomorrow.
Something negative. Battery just occurred. 8210 Jamula Avenue. Suspect is the son of male. 29 years. No shirt. Black pants. 390. It's code 275278. Are you 2129?
He's found what? I didn't hear what he said there. Wow, it's coming in kind of broken. They're going off at the same time, of course. He just started? Okay. I'll check him out. Yeah, we're listening to it, Joe. It's coming in very broken. It's on City Terrace Court. There you go. There's it. It's right there for you. On City Terrace Court. City Court.
All units, crime broadcast. Arm 211 occurred 20 hours from Noble and Ventura Chase Bank. Parking lot. Two suspects. First suspect number 1, male, black 6'3", 180, black mask, black clothing, armed with a gun. Suspect number 2, male, black 5'6".
Yeah, it wouldn't load up, Glasnow. I don't know why.
Gray top, black bottom. Suspect last seen southbound Noble.
It's fucking annoying when they're so on top of each other. Nope. Yeah, I'm watching Scott on the other two. Empty out there tonight. Lots of calls, as you hear. Just not news. Nothing that's real news. Jacob had that one good call where the car went into the ditch. Or the drainage ditch or whatever, but yeah. They're not slow. inside. It's got one of those cleaning kits. So you can get into all the cracks and crevices. Just need good window rags. Need actual window rags. All right, Kimberly, have a great night. Well, you could do that and still be labeled an idiot, Lawrence, like me. But we can't take anything away from you. Got it all done myself. Other than having somebody help me create what I already wanted created. Because I'm not tech savvy enough. Other than that stuff, got it all done. Made it happen.
Vehicles northbound gauge for Harris.
Thank you, Kimberly. Cleaning up. I'll get all cleaned up and see. This is why usually, guys, I let him get going. You guys ask me about where he's at. I'm like, let him get going. And, let him get his thing going. And that's, let him get into action. See, he's using the wrong towels. I'm gonna have to send him a towel. He needs window towels, not a terry cloth towel. We'll get him some. Send it to him. How much louder do you want the scanner, Sean? Yeah, I know, Anthony. One we can't use.
Northbound, City Terrace Drive, Crushing Marengo.
You might have to watch it somewhere else.
Vehicles eastbound City Terrace Drive approaching. Over. And slowing down here, if you come eastbound City Terrace Drive, approaching hazard. Now, taking a U-turn onto City Terrace Drive. Now we're going westbound City Terrace Drive.
Oh, nice, David. We can use them.
Now westbound City Terrace Drive from Hazard.
Well, Sean, you're the only one. I don't know. 1,826 people in all the rooms. You're the only one saying it. What to say?
Herbert, westbound City Terrace Drive. Vehicle is westbound City Terrace Drive, third order. Okay, now downtown City Terrace Drive, west of Marengo. Vehicle southbound
Hot
City Terrace
lizards,
Drive
man.
from Marengo.
Michael's been dead all the time. I look at it. It's been pretty dead. I think they're having trouble over there, but say all the bars are. I think men are tired of going to bars and buying drinks for women. They don't give a fuck about them. So the women can be in there buying their own drinks and dancing with themselves or their girlfriends, and that's what's happening. Men are just kind of fed up in that sense. Especially modern men, younger, 20s, 30-somethings, for sure. You made it too easy. All you got to do is go on to Tinder. You made it too easy. I know, Sean. Change the direction.
It goes southbound gauge through Herbert.
How's that? Change the angle. Yeah.
Okay, line through. And zero planetary continues southbound on gauge.
Yeah, apparently CBS is over it.
Vehicles.
Yep. No, I can't watch it, Mike. Nothing I can do.
Southbound gauge approaching full. Vehicles southbound gauge approaching full. Still 4 gauge.
It's a Honda Pilot, right? White Honda Pilot we heard. I know, I can't use Channel 9. You can keep screaming chase. We've been listening to it for fucking 10 minutes or more. So yes, I know there's a chase.
East on Floral, new record. Eastbound Floral to Rucker.
If Fox goes live or 4 goes live, we'll watch it.
Eastbound Floral approaching hazard, stand by for direction.
Not, you can always watch it other places. You can go to them.
And now, northbound hazard. From Floral Drive. Vehicles northbound hazard from Floral Drive.
Come on, Channel 4, where are ya? 4 and 7 will be there soon. Shit, yeah.
Northbound on hazard.
Uh-oh, he's approaching the wrong way. It's not what you want.
Vehicles northbound hazard to Rockford. Northbound hazard.
I know, Pop.
New Darlington.
All you guys saying there's a police chase on CBS have to be new.
Vehicles northbound hazard through Darlington. And all back in and you can see this northbound as we approach City Terrace Drive. And I can show continues northbound hazard City Drive.
All the people saying there's a chase, are you reading the chat room that you're writing in? I'm just wondering. It's wild.
Intersection here on City Terrace Drive, stand by for direction.
What's up, Salty 50? How are you?
Woodsdale, City Terrace, hazard.
Is it on Fox 11 now? I didn't get an alert from Fox.
Northbound turn on Herbert from City Terrace Drive.
Thank you again,
Goes
Kayla.
on Herbert from City Terrace. 10 west from Herbert. 10 west. And then Norfolk.
So go watch it with them, John. Go watch the Smoke and Scan ripoff. Maybe they'll get threatened to be sued. Go watch them. If you mention that name in here again, I will kick you out forever.
10 west, number 3 lane. 80 miles per hour. And we're approaching Soto.
There you go, John. You have a good day now.
Vehicles on 10 west, number 3 lane, 80 miles an hour, approaching Soto. Change being notified.
And they're sending me fucking links to CBS. Holy smokes.
Now, merging onto, looks like a 101 here through Soto.
Put up a GoFundMe for a helicopter? Yeah. One of the other stations will be there in a moment. You can go to those other stations if you want. They're on the
70 miles per hour.
We're on the 10 freeway. Let's see if CHP takes over. Hopefully they do. Chippy's involved.
Vehicles in number 3 lane approaching speed 70 miles an hour.
I love it that I got 100 people telling me that there's a police chase, but we've been listening to it for 15 minutes here.
Number 2 lane.
They all just come in now? Weird.
Vehicles 101 north, number 2 lane, 60 miles an hour.
Oh, 5 does have it. Let's see.
And merging back to the right side, and a disregard for Jordan's foot around the stand line here. 101 north at 2 Chalmers. Vehicles 101 north through Chalmers.
Oh my God, guys! There's a chase. There's a chase, guys. There's a chase. There's a chase, guys. Did you guys know?
Southbound turn on vision.
Did you know there's a chase?
Yeah, we're merging back onto the freeway here, stand by for direction. And we're going to be committed to the 10 east from Mission. Vehicle is 10 east from Mission. Approaching speed. Number 2 lane, 40 miles per hour. Units on all three, we just continue to stand by Air 18 is tracking. Possible shooting suspect 10 east approaching state.
Possible shooting suspect.
40 miles an hour.
So we know he's armed. Not going to want to pit him. Did he just hit the wall right there? Maybe he hit the curb.
East, due state, number 2 lane.
Honda Pilot, Sam. Honda Pilot.
Vehicles 10 east in the number 2 lane.
Get the hat on? Yeah, I need to get my hat going. As soon as I put it on, I'm going to kill the chase. You know that, right? I need to go get my speaker is actually what I should be doing.
10 east, blue soil, number 3 lane.
Yeah, let me go get my speaker really quickly.
Vehicles 10 east or soil, number 3 lane.
I'll be right back.
And 10 east, approaching Herbert, working his way to the right-hand side. Vehicles 10 east, approaching Herbert. Continuing merging for the right.
Okay, this is nothing else. I'm trying to violations for.
I need to serve here. 10 eastbound, approaching eastern.
What are you doing? Stink of beats?
Code 3 and 10, 533, 100, 1367.
Live on the news.
If you chose to be made in here on City Pass Drive from the 10 east.
All right, so now we have the CHP and LAPD up. And guys, if you didn't know, there's a chase.
Vehicles exiting City Pass Drive from 10 east.
There's a chase going on.
Stand by for direction.
In case you guys didn't know, that's a police chase.
Alright, now we're going to switch you over to TAC. Switch to Citywide TAC 2, Channel 44. All units on the tracking and or pursuit. Switch to Citywide TAC 2, Channel 44. BCC will take over broadcasting.
Citywide TAC 2, Channel 44.
And 10 east, approaching eastbound, westbound on City Pass Drive. Into Herbert. Welcome to the Ferris to Herbert. Area switch to Citywide TAC 2, Channel 44. We're getting home back into the 20 back.
About 25 minutes left of this, and then we done. And the pocket is over. Oh, it's getting off the freeway. Fuck.
Yeah, it's not up on City Terrace Drive.
That's going to kill us for the CHP getting involved. Chippers ain't playing around over here. They're in East Los now. hear it. Yes, Brian, this is a police chase. This is a police chase right here. The police are chasing them.
60, we're going to be 97 with 50.
60, 97 with 50.
Whoa, whoa. Hey. What are you doing to the chair? What are you acting all crazy for? Huh? Better quit playing. I'll give it to you right now. I'll do it. Oh, that's not the one I'm looking for. That's the one I'm looking for. Hey! Come on, man. Give my thing back. This fool stole my in-ear monitor. Come on, man. What are you doing? Man. Get out of here. You're all rowdy for us, right? You're all rowdy. Huh? Ooh. Mean.
Southbound Herbert from Michigan.
All right.
Southbound Herbert from Michigan. Approaching 1st Street, stand by for direction. Southbound Herbert approaching 1st. Oh, westbound on 1st from Herbert. Westbound on 1st from Herbert.
Westbound first from Herbert. I'll tell you what, Lawrence. Why don't you watch your screen so I can kick you out right now? How about that? You ready, Lawrence Leverton? You want to be the instigator, huh? Go make a new account.
Westbound 1st through Hicks.
Go make a new account. Now that's funny. That's funny.
Through Indiana. Westbound 1st through Indiana. Westbound 1st through Lorena. Westbound 1st through Lorena.
50. We're going to be 98 from a 2 vehicle, 1182, and we'll be in Rodstad, 1182 southbound 5 South Sutherland. And just for info, that 1125 might be related to 1182. If you could just notify Caltrans if they can respond.
Westbound 1st approaching Evergreen. Westbound 1st approaching Evergreen. Now through Evergreen, continue east, westbound 1st. Continue westbound through Evergreen.
Happy.
Westbound 10, last 16, Garvey, Cherokee, right Honda Civic, 9 Union William, Nora 954, 22152, exited Garvey off the and red Honda Civic.
Alright, so I'm going to east.
Westbound 1st approaching Soto. Westbound 1st approaching Soto.
Wario.
Through Soto, continue to
Brian, thank you,
westbound
Brian.
1st. Westbound 1st through Soto.
Thank you, Brian, for Cleveland. Yep, shooting suspect. That's right. Honda Pilot.
Westbound 1st.
Went through that red light.
Westbound 1st through St. Louis.
People blasted through that one. Oh, 7's there now too? Okay, let's take a look at 7 speed. See where 7's at with it.
Westbound 1st through State. Westbound 1st through State.
Always forget to do that now. Always.
Westbound 1st through Boyle. Westbound 1st through Boyle.
Thank you, Rick. Yeah, I got 2 now. And this one's ahead of 7, so in case something happens here, we can see it happen here, and then I can switch the feed. Really
Westbound
quickly.
first through clearance. Westbound first through clearance. And control, can you notify Central in case you go to downtown? And continue westbound first approaching mission. Westbound first approaching mission. Plane is now frequency standby. Our unit is in tracking mode of a shooting suspect westbound first approaching mission. The package is complete. Hollenbeck is handling.
Package is
We're on
complete.
citywide tag 2, channel 44.
Package
Westbound
is
first through
complete.
Santa Fe. Westbound first now. They want to cross traffic, guys. Cross traffic, cross traffic. And Hollenbeck units, I need you guys to get close to this vehicle. I'm going to leave this here, maybe to the buildings here. Westbound first through San Pedro. And all of that units, I'm going to try my best to call it here. Westbound first through San Pedro. You guys, I'll let you know. Our unit might lose sight of the vehicle. Hollenbeck units re-engage. Westbound first, passing Spring. Westbound first, passing Spring. And probably go ahead and call it for me.
Suzuki Samurai.
453, your location now.
So westbound first, passing Olive.
Westbound first, passing Olive. How fast are you going?
Shohei.
Westbound first, passing Hope. We're about.
Westbound first, passing Hull 50 miles per hour.
Stuck in those fucking buildings. 7's got a better angle on it for now. Hold on. I don't know. Now they got a better angle.
Southbound boundary for first.
Get the grappling. Lose 300 million a year in lawsuits. Get the grappling.
Southbound Fountain for second? What's the street?
Half the budget goes to lawsuits.
Roger on Beaudry. Southbound Beaudry from first.
Blew through that red.
And how would I get a deep out of my view, guys? Go ahead and call it.
17 minutes.
453, continue broadcasting.
We're going to be westbound third for boundary.
Westbound third from Beaudry. We are in Rampart.
What's the helicopters, Jess? They
And
can't get right next to him.
Rampart, and I'm back with the vehicle.
Tall
We're
buildings.
going to be westbound on third. Stand by for cross street here.
A lot of tall buildings right here. Can't see it. You don't realize it. It's hard for the helicopter maneuver.
Westbound third from Bixel.
Westbound third from Bixel in Rampart. CC3 is notifying Rampart that we are in their division. And then I'll find I got it from here, guys. Control, westbound third approaching Lucas. Westbound third approaching Lucas. Through Lucas, continuing westbound on third. Through Lucas, continuing westbound on third.
It's right where the secret sesh used to be. There in that area. Close. Just past it.
Now, north down third. Hey guys, call that street for me. River. Northbound Whitmer from third. Northbound Whitmer from third.
It's a nice Honda Pilot now, but I don't think they'll pit it
Down third. Hey guys, call that street for me.
because he's supposed to be armed.
Eastbound Fairmore from Whitmer. And approaching Lucas. Eastbound Fairmore from third approaching Lucas.
Apparently there's more than one in the car, too, they say. Yeah, multiple suspects.
Now by the direction here. T
I
intersection.
saw that on 7. They just put it up.
We're approaching a T intersection. Good. Be advised, we do have a package complete. We don't need any other divisions.
Stay your ass out of it.
Their unit is still tracking shooting suspects. They're at a T intersection northbound, turn on Lucas.
Uh-oh, Waymo's getting up in the
Northbound
chase.
Lucas, approaching Beverly.
Fucking Waymo in the middle of the
Northbound
chase.
Lucas,
Look.
approaching Beverly.
Let's see. Look, he's in front of a Waymo. Or in back of it, sorry. Waymo don't know what to do. He's just pulling over. They taught the Waymo to pull over for the lights.
Northbound Glendale from Beverly. Northbound Glendale from Beverly.
Don't tell me that's another Waymo. No way. I mean, I know there's a ton of them, but you're telling me that's 2 Waymos? Or are they behind 7? They're behind 7. Wow. 7's ahead. RS, thank you.
Eastbound Levada from Glendale. Eastbound Levada from Glendale. Zavita. Now approaching Temple. They're approaching Temple.
It is from
Still
Total
eastbound
Recall.
Levada. And because I think we're going to be making a U-turn now, eastbound Temple.
Still got one more of this lemon.
Eastbound Temple.
Grapefruit.
Eastbound Temple to Patton. Eastbound Temple. Patton.
I have not, Susie. I'm good. I not having anybody else fucking drive a robot drive me around. I'm good. And not to say that I trust the Uber drivers. They suck too.
Freeway.
I've been fools went through red
Eastbound Temple
lights,
approaching the 110 freeway.
eating an apple, not paying attention. Whoa, what's happening there?
And all of that units, as it goes through downtown again, I need you guys to re-engage and call the streets for me. I'll be letting you guys know. And control eastbound Temple underneath the 101 freeway. Correct. Eastbound Temple under the 110 freeway.
Round 8 coming up. The Ocho.
Eastbound 10 passing Fig. Eastbound 10 passing Fig.
Went up on the curb right there, huh? Just getting the bag ready.
Eastbound Temple passing Fig. We're going to be a 101 south.
I do have a car.
They're on the 101 southbound.
But you do go places sometimes where you may Uber. Maybe you're dropping the car off to get serviced.
And you're going to be entering the freeway, it's going to be the 101 south.
Or you want to go out and drink responsibly and not drive home. Uh-oh, getting on the fucking highway. Let's get the CHP involved up in his joint. Back on the 101, it looks like. In
Now,
Temple.
101 south, number 3 lane, through Los Angeles. Southbound 101 through number 3 lane on Los Angeles.
That's it.
Through Los Angeles.
That's it. Through Los Angeles. All right, it's time for... Is it 9? I thought it was 8. All right, maybe it is 9. All right, it's time for...
Round 9.
I
love you, Mary Jane.
Smoke.
And committed to the 10 eastbound from the 101. They're on the 10 eastbound from the 101 southbound.
Yep, southbound / eastbound, man, is what they doing right.
Area unit CHP has been notified. Do you want him to take over?
Eastbound and down, load it up and truck it.
That's it. Let's get the CHP up in this joint. Fuck is Tom and the boys at?
It says it right here on the badge on the CHP.
10 eastbound approaching state in the number 2 lane.
Get the sweet secret squirrel up
We
in
have
that
CHP
joint.
on the line. Do you want them to take over area unit or just advise?
Oh, I ain't saying Peter. I don't want my shit scratched up. I could tell you this. I'll give you one hint.
All right, Air 3, we're overhead now
It's
on the pursuit. We're going to be eastbound 10 through Soto, being the number 2 lane, about 65 miles an hour light traffic.
It's a 2025.
Air 3 is now over there on the eastbound 10 through Soto in the number 2 lane light traffic. Verify that Hollenbeck is still going to continue with the shooting suspects, or does he want CHP to take over?
Hey, Incident Commander, you guys want to CHP to take over, or you want to stay with it?
65 miles per hour.
Shit. We do love Tunnel.
Eastbound 10 freeway through City Terrace, number 4 lane.
Eastbound 10 through City Terrace, number 4 lane.
Never know. The secret squirrel might show up.
Alright, right blink over to the right lane, guys. He might dive here on you. And that's going to be the 10 still, I believe. Collector Road. Yeah, the right lane's Collector Road on the eastbound 10 here, guys. This might be a transition to the 710.
They're possibly going to transition onto the 710.
The left lane's there, right in front of the primary there. And we'll be continuing. And this might be a transition to the 710 here. Hang on a second. He's getting off. Alright, he's going to TC. Keep in orbit.
Uh-oh. Let's watch it. Hold on. He's wrecking.
TC at the bottom of the freeway here, guys. TC at the bottom of the freeway.
Ooh. Okay.
And black and white, make it. Yeah. Make
Oh!
it left. Make it left. Keep going straight. Keep going straight. Keep going straight.
Vehicle TC. They're off the freeway.
Oh, this fucking dummy. Oh, let's watch it at another angle. Why not? They're a little behind the others.
Get off at Ramona, guys. You got to get off at Ramona. If I got any more news on it, make that decision. Get off at Ramona.
Just missed the light pole, Billy. 2 light poles. Oh, shit. You fucking pennies. This guy's running up the hill. There's 3 of them.
TC at the bottom of the ramp here, guys. TC at the bottom of the
The
ramp.
whole fucking clown.
Follow my light. If you're on the 710, come back down here.
The clown car. This will taking his time. Well, you guys run. Don't worry about it. I'm going to stay here.
I got one guy that ran up the hill.
2 guys.
I got another one in all black clothing. Came out of the passenger
Who's this
side
dude?
of the
You
car.
guys all right?
It looks like a blue hat with some sort of mask, black shirt, black shorts.
Oh, man.
All right, I got the driver walking on the sidewalk away from the van here. It's going to be the Ramona exit, southeast quadrant of the 10. And the
Come on, bros. Where you guys at? LAPD, how'd they lose you that fast? How did they lose you that quickly? You should have been here by now.
The driver is a male Hispanic wearing black shorts and possibly a purple shirt. He is walking away from the vehicle.
That fool went right through it.
Fighting the system like a true modern day Robin Hood.
Fucking schmuck.
Are you here regarding CHP?
Yeah, man, that's the scooter
I
hero.
need them to come to the termination. I need cop cars here, and I got nobody.
Roger.
We need cop cars here. We've got nobody.
One day everything was fine, and the next day there were these fucking scooters everywhere.
Hey, verify the cross street because the only exit that we have is Cedar Chavez. We don't have a Ramona exit. They're at Corporate and Ramona.
710 and the 10 freeway.
That's it.
710 and the 10 freeway.
They're on the connector road to the 710. South.
No, I'm watching this guy trying to keep an eye on this driver. Where are you at?
Are they by the DCFS building? Off of the 710 and the 10? Corporate Drive?
Here, see where my light is? Come down towards the street. Come all the way down towards the street. You might have a fence to deal with, though.
That was
Corporate
horrible.
Central Drive in Ramona.
You think he's hurting, Jasmine? Does look like he's got a little limp.
Corporate Center Drive.
Does look like he's limping a little.
Roger. Corporate Center and Ramona. Monterey Park.
You know, a slight limp. Like he just can't run even though he wants to.
Roger. Air unit still has a visual of the driver. Male Hispanic, dark shirt and black shorts.
No way. No way. Homeboy's picking him up?
Air Unit, he's talking to that vehicle.
No way. Is this dude going to give him a ride? Oh, man. The homies come pick him up. Holy smokes.
CHP possibly has them.
There's the chippies.
Yeah, CHP's taking him into custody.
I can't believe that, LAPD.
Roger.
Come on, guys, girls, come on. You were right behind them the whole fucking time. How did they get that far behind you? Oh,
Air Unit, was it only one occupant in the vehicle?
how did that
No,
happen?
you ran up the hill and the driver is in custody.
Roger.
Should have been way closer than that.
Haliburton Units, 2 suspects ran up the hill, but the CHP does have the driver in custody.
That's it.
Vehicle TC.
The other two got away for now.
Detaining that guy right there. That's going to be Corporate Center Drive, just south of West Ramona Boulevard.
One had a gray shirt, and I can't remember the other.
We can drop a Ramona coming up on 7 tanks. You got it in?
Yeah, I could try. Oh, is that you there? Yeah, go to the, well, you know what? Hang on a second. I want to try and get these other two. That other guy's in custody over there, so if you want to make a U-turn there, I'm going to bring you up this hill over here. Make a U-turn right there. Yeah, he was trying to get in that white Sienna right there. So what direction is that white Sienna going right now? Yeah, he was talking to the passenger side of that white Sienna, and then when the CHP took him into custody, that Sienna, the guy jumped out and then got back in, so I don't know what his deal is. And black and white that I had turned around, where you at?
Airship. Hey, you got an airship over here. I'm at where the vehicle's terminated.
Alright, hey, can you hop?
He sees somebody up there.
Alright.
Seen him run
Straight
back
up that
fast?
hill, I had 2 guys run straight up that hill. And then I want to get a unit up here on top of the hill if I can. So, hey, black and white underneath my light. Keep going eastbound past this Crown Vic here. Past the crash, past the Crown Vic. Keep coming over this way. Come eastbound. Now, if you see where my light is right now, there's a street on your right-hand side. Make a right at this street.
Just ran in there and
Make a
jumped
right,
in the
right
car.
here. Right here. You're going to go all the way to the top of the hill of the parking lot.
Hey, airship, I think they have one in custody.
Raj, yeah, I saw that.
You got the driver, which is the most important part.
On the north side of Luminaria.
Sure, they want the other two. Luminaria's getting invaded.
Airship, this car on 97, we're at the top of the hill by the restaurant. Can you give us the suspect description again?
Yeah,
Thank
I
you,
didn't
Sean.
have it. I got 2 guys. Let's see.
97 close to the Ramona Hall. They have 2 suspects here. Felony
Just
stop.
kind of post yourself up there, facing over here towards the
Cover 2
freeway.
suspects felony
I
stop
don't think they made it all the way to the top.
We got a felony stop going on also, the Ramona off-ramp. I don't think it's here, but could be wrong.
Water Park 3, I can
Yes.
confirm we got the driver in custody. Passenger still attending.
2 passengers. 2. It was 2. Without a doubt.
Air Unit, they verified there was 2 outstanding. Or
That's
does
it.
CHP have 1 and there's only 1 outstanding?
No control. 2 people ran up the hill. The driver's in custody. There's still 2 outstanding.
Right.
Roger, still 2 outstanding.
Just clarifying. There's LAPD. Come on, boys. Scoop up these last 2.
Last unit, you're still coming in 10-1. Is there a unit that can 10?
I want to get a couple more units up here on top of the hill, and I got CHP in one of our units up here. I want to spread out the big parking lot up here.
Confirming how many parties you have in custody.
Another chippy rolling up. Well, that's the first chippy. Jeez, are they that far back tonight? Like, really? They're usually ahead. Wow. What's going on? Oh, I know what it is. It was the naked chick. The naked chick standoff where they showed it all. Bet you, like, and they cut their feed. Oh boy! I bet you that's it. Bet you that's why their delay is way deeper. There he is. That is one of them. I told you he had a gray shirt. He's for sure the guy who came out of the back, without a doubt. They found one. Oh boy!
Air unit CHP has one in custody, gray over gray. Only one outstanding.
We got an Audi up here. What's this sus-ass Audi doing up here? Waiting up for the homies?
Yeah, 2 outstanding.
Is that what it was? Are they banging it out? Is it a couple banging it out? At Luminaries, late night?
I believe we have 3 in custody.
They got a couple up in their car getting busy.
Hang on, I'm talking to you.
You never know. Banging it out in the Audi.
Hey, give me 1 second, I'm talking to CHP. Roger.
It's all your fucking fault, Tom. I need you to know that. I don't care if you weren't here. It's all your fault. See, guys, that's what happens when you meet Tom.
I understand you all met Tom.
Yeah, I fucking met Tom.
We had 3 occupants from mail out of the suspect vehicle. They could just confirm to the best of their ability if we have those 3 suspects in custody. If so, clear the air.
A driver and one.
That's confirmed. They have 1 in custody in the Luminars parking lot just south of the
That's
restaurant.
at a different stop. Okay.
We'll try to confirm if the 3 occupants are all in custody.
I don't have room for Scott at the moment. We'll get him in there in a
Air
second.
3, is there a way to confirm?
Man.
Yeah, hey, Air 3, there were 3 that got out. 2 ran up the hill by the restaurant. 1 is in custody. The driver's in custody on Corbin and Ramona. Is there another suspect in custody up by the restaurant?
The East LA Sheriff right there.
Yeah, 1 in custody up by the restaurant on the top of the hill. I believe 7-2 had a driver on Ramona Corporate Center. I don't know if LAPD grabbed the additional party that went up the hill. Copy you. Can we verify?
433 be advised, we're going to be taking the driver back to the home station.
Air 3, that's A for
43 Roger, I'll indicate that in comments.
custody in the restaurant.
Okay, stand by 1.
For Air 3, CHP does have 1 in custody at the top of the hill up by the restaurant. The driver's in custody at Corporate Center and Ramona. There's only 1 more outstanding. There's no description.
1 more outstanding
Hey, you're
suspect.
going to 33. Go ahead.
Hey, coming back to the white van, we have 2 in custody. Did you say someone was getting in the car?
No, the driver was trying to get into a white Sienna. Gray shirt and shorts is what they're telling me for the outstanding suspect. 2 are in custody. There's 1 outstanding. He's gray shirt and shorts. We're looking.
Airship, the one that THB has up here, up on the hill, he's going to have like a gray shirt and gray shorts.
Okay, Raj. Let me see if I can get a clothing description on the outstanding then.
8200, the party that you have in
Hey,
custody.
confirming they have a male gray shirt, gray shorts in custody on the hilltop. We have a male gray shirt, gray shorts from that Sienna in custody. Heavy set.
Okay, yeah, Raj.
I want to see the Dodger
the
hat on.
guy came
Oh,
after
the other
the
guy
fact.
had the
I think
Dodger
the
hat.
driver was trying to get in the Sienna. He might know that guy. He might not. I don't know. But they're saying that 2 ran up the hill. 1 is in custody that ran up the hill. So we have 1 outstanding that ran up the hill still.
Yeah, Tony.
Roger.
Troopers don't play around, man.
Airship, this is primary unit there with
We had this conversation.
Did you see 3 exit the vehicle?
Yes.
Yeah, 3 got out. 2 passengers ran up the hill, and the driver stayed and on the sidewalk. He's in custody.
Okay, Roger there. Alright, so we got 1 up here, and then the driver's in custody, so just 1 outstanding.
That's it.
Roger.
I want to say he had a dark shirt on, like a navy blue. Skinnier guy.
What's right up? I'm with the LAPD ground units. They're advising there were 3 bodies in the suspect vehicle. We're making our way up to the restaurant now with LAPD to gather more intel.
There you go. So you're hearing it from both sides. Got LAPD and CHP. Oh, they're done. Everybody's done, man. And what did I say? 17 minutes? We got 18. Look at your clocks. What time is it? We got a few extra minutes.
Outstanding suspect, blue shirt, black pants.
Done. Gone like a fart in the wind, that story.
Go ahead.
Nobody's
Hey, sir, you
left.
got my light over here?
5 took off.
Hit me again.
4 didn't even make it, I don't think.
Yeah, I got you over there. Hey, sir, it looks like there's like a generator right here between these walls. Looks like a good hiding spot. Can you just check it out? Yeah, take a look.
Yeah, I wish it was a little better, but at least it was a fun little, run through the grass there. That was pretty interesting. So
Yeah, it's kind of difficult, but yeah, there should be enough. It's just the trouble with the hillside; they can go laterally side to side on it. Can you verify the
is that a
description
dead
of the
body? Oh yeah, I don't want to show
verify the
that.
description of the suspect you have up in custody up there?
That person looks dead.
Okay, so it's just going to be
Oh, he's moving. He's breathing. Someone got hit by a
30,
car,
35
maybe
years of
OD.
age, 5'5", 180 pounds, wearing a gray shirt and gray sweat pants, shorts.
Guessing an OD, maybe Narcan they're gonna give him.
Roger, for L90, they had a third suspect wearing a red shirt, heavy set, run up the hill as well.
Yeah, sometimes that can be a little too
Right,
lax.
shows male Hispanic, heavy set, red shirt,
Who said that? Texas Toast.
disregard the heavy set.
I thought he was dead. No, he was moving and breathing, just not a whole lot. I think he's probably ODing. I'm assuming they'll probably give him some Narcan. See, he's moving. Just took a big breath right there. Just got very shallow breathing, you know. And again, if he was dead, they wouldn't bring out the stretcher. The gurney. I'm guessing an OD.
Hey, units on this perimeter be advised, per the victims, the shooter was the suspect with the red shirt.
Flashlight to the eye. I heard they want to make flashlights illegal here in California.
600.
I don't know if it was true. So put a
Live feed
post.
from news footage. Looks like the outstanding suspect
Verify
is a Hispanic male, white shoes, black pants.
White shoes, black
How
pants,
many-
Hispanic.
Watching on the
That's the
media,
third one there.
and they had a suspect in a red shirt run up the hill. The victim from the shooting said the shooter was also wearing a red shirt.
Sorry, I don't know if LAPD has clear, but if they could just run it on the hillside, see if they have.
Yeah, he's moving. Chase is over now.
They're going to try and continue to try to find this outstanding. There's conflicting info. They believe he might have a red shirt on that ran up the hill. That's the third suspect, and that's the one that's outstanding. There are two in custody, and they're going to be doing a search for this outstanding shooter.
LAPD has resent for this conflicting story.
Yeah, sure. Can we have enough for containment up there? Can we request Q9?
It's weird that he has a shirt over
Yeah,
the
I mean, I
vest.
could use one or two more units just to plug them in on the east side of this, but it's just the way the terrain is set up, it doesn't lend itself to a conventional containment.
There's a lot of
If we
content.
want to do that, let me
Lorax,
throw this at you. We could do Ladera Street
I
on the
wouldn't
east.
show him otherwise.
We can do Corporate Center on the west.
Get in trouble.
Cal State USDA Canyon, Casuta Canyon Drive on the south, and Ramona on the north. That would be like the traditional containment.
I'll get suspended if I showed you dead body like that. Uncovered? Yeah, for sure. Best your ass. Maybe it might only be 10 days or a week or something, but yeah. They don't take kindly to that. And I really think that KTLA went to a longer delay because of that naked lady last week. Because they straight showed everything.
If we have the resources and it's a big
No
enough
way.
area, we can do that.
They didn't get
Let me
in
know
some
if you want
sort
me
of
to grab
trouble.
the streets. Otherwise, a couple more units up on top would be good, or would be enough for now, I guess.
Rock, we got some units around.
Okay, control. Yeah, it's going to be Ladera, Casuta Canyon. It's going to be Corporate Center Drive and Ramona.
All right, so do we stay with this perimeter setup and see if they catch the third guy, or do I turn that channel off and go back to our normal channel?
If I got 3 units en route, they're going to be coming up for the bottom.
Just put
from
P or
Ramona
N.
now.
Perimeter for P and normal channel for N.
Containment is going to be Ladera, Casuta, Corporate Center Drive, and
Yeah,
Ramona.
Bigsby. It had bush, it had nipple, it had it
Uh,
all.
Shop 486, we're going to need
2 for the perimeter,
Hey, where
3
you
for the
at? Just
perimeter,
start grabbing corners.
4
I got
for
you
the
down there.
perimeter,
Let me try to get you over. Actually, double back.
5 for the
Go back the other way. And you're going to take Corporate
6,
Center
7.
down to Casuta.
Well, you all want to find out. Y'all want his ass caught. I see. Okay. We'll leave it there. And we'll keep it on CHP side too, as long as you hear that tone going off. Dude. That. So we know there's technically a chase still going on, even though they've stopped. But the perimeter setup, they'll be helping along on their side to catch this shooting suspect. And because he's a shooting suspect and not like a stolen car, they'll probably look for him for a good time here. They're going to waste some time on this.
Is that down on Corporate? Yeah, that'll work down there.
I really,
down this other side of Ramona.
LAPD should have been
And,
behind him.
that large parking structure, guys, I'm looking on the camera, and I don't have anything, and I can't see underneath of that parking structure. So the 2 places that are critical for us to focus on is the restaurant itself and that parking structure for now.
I mean, Trooper Bird, all those guys, Trooper Escamilla, boy, they'd have been right on their ass.
Right.
Yeah, right on your ass.
It's 486. We're heading up the hill from Corporate Center.
All right, Eddie, have a great night.
Oh, I got you over there. Hang on a second. I might put you somewhere else.
Yeah, because there was plenty of them in the chase. They had 4 or 5 cars in that chase. And
Yeah, hey,
someone
can I get
should have
you
got
guys
it.
that are coming up the hill to go back down, and then 1 street south at this light down here, you're going to go to Casuta. I'm going to bring you over here, and I'm going to start shoring up the south side of this huge containment. This is just a large open field, a large open golf course type area.
Thing is down there, both of the lanes go this way. One splits off to go to the 710 south. That's what they did. They were just coming off so hot in that fucking pilot. They couldn't
Yeah,
stop.
always come down when you get to the bottom there, make that left turn, and then go south.
That's why they jammed through that whole field, right? And then crashed. And I think they were going so fast and went downhill
Yeah,
so
there you
quickly,
go.
they didn't
After
see
this
them
next
go
light
down.
down here, you're going to go left.
Other than the
Left
helicopter.
Down here, this next light in the
So they passed him, I bet. They'd have to get off, and that could be a mile and a half,
Where you
2
guys
miles,
are
come
now is
back.
the southwest corner of the containment. So if we can drop 1 unit there, and then the other 2 units continue. When you go up the street over here, there is a little cul-de-sac you're coming up on.
Just a random
this street,
person,
but
Lex.
The next one is Ladera, and I want to grab that corner, and I'll grab that little dead end here with somebody else. So I'll get one of you guys here at this corner where my light is. That's Ladera and Casuta, and then I'll get another unit to bump up northbound on Ladera to this next stop sign up here and grab that up there. It's a difficult containment, but and then black and white underneath my light here. If that's not one of ours. Hey, you'll see the outside agency in here, Monterey Park up here. And if you want to ask them to grab that cul-de-sac off to their left, there's a dead end off to their left. They can grab that, and then you can bump up here to where the street kind of bends around on Ladera.
Box them in. Well, they're not going to do that, Billy, when it comes to a shooting suspect. Now, if you were just a street racer or a DUI, they'd probably do that to you. They wouldn't. They don't normally box cars in either, but you know, when it comes to somebody who are shooting suspects and there's more than one in the car, they're not going to have you pit them. That you spin that car around, now they can shoot out their window right into the cop car with ease.
And where do you,
You're defenseless.
where do you have
You're dead.
your issue?
Your partner's probably dead. You know what I mean? It's not a movie. It's not Michael Bay. We watch too many movies and just think, you know, this shit is, you know, easy things to do. It's just doesn't work that way. Too much risk.
I don't have anything unless you made it into the restaurant, but I'll keep looking there.
I think that's really the way they just look at it. Depends on the want. You know, the situation dictates what's going on.
Yeah, Raj, I'm looking with the infrared there too.
Why no dogs? You mean canine, Frankie? Well, CHP don't have too canines. Canines. And LAPD, you saw they were on the chase and then kind of lost it. It may take a moment. There's not as many canines as you think, and the ones that are out could be working other situations, you know? So it might take a while. It's usually how it works. Every once in a while you get lucky with a canine gets in the chase with you.
I got units down on Ladera, I got a couple units on Casuta. And then everybody that's down on Ramona.
But I would
It's just
venture
the
to
way
say,
it makes it hard to seal it off.
Not as
I could
many-
use 2 more units to make it tighter.
not as many canines as you think. There's a lot of shared canines to agencies. One will bring over their dog and have them work the situation of the crime scene, you know, because they don't have a dog, or the ones they do are busy working something else. No, not a dead body. He was alive. At first, I thought he was dead. I think he's ODing.
Roger, Sheriff. We don't have any more units down here at the bottom. I know there's some units searching upstairs. Verify, is there anyone up there that can select those spots and has K9 be requested?
No, not yet.
Yeah, it was a rough night for LAPD in that chase. We'll say that. They should have been a little closer on it.
Pacific Commander, let me have your unit designation and your...
4040 was the incident commander, air unit. This is Central Rio BCC. I'm going to get off of Citywide TAC 2. You guys can have the TAC until there is a code 4 on the outstanding suspect. If you have any requests, switch to Hollenbeck frequency for your request.
Okay.
Okay, copy Hollenbeck for the request. We appreciate the teamwork control. Thank you.
All right, there you go. So she's leaving. She's going back to work.
At L40, what's your callback?
I'll have to go to Colin Beck to Hiller to get her going. Is he still dead? No, he didn't die and come back. He didn't die at all, thankfully.
Okay,
Sitting right there. Now he's standing up. Maybe they decided that they wanted to put him in a wheelchair first while they got him situated in the stretcher.
We're holding Landera, Alamo. We have 2 outside agency officers waiting for fight to work, so if you need them to plug in somewhere, let us know.
Yeah, I don't know what the guy, the towel I think is over his head. Terry cloth towel.
Yeah, Raj, hold on a second. Let me get a hold of the dog.
Because he may have hit his head if he fell. I don't know. 'Cause he didn't have that on his head when he was laying there. So I'm assuming they put whatever it is, they put it on his head. Everybody's days are numbered, JD. Yours, mine, we all are. We all gotta go sometime. And you ain't getting any younger, so there's that.
We'll request Caltrans for a hard closure.
Oh, Caltrans for the hard closure. Alright, let's do this. What do we got here? Alright, we got some gingerbread cookies. All right, so this is what we'll do. We're going to go through at least one more flavor, and then I'll save the other 3 for the next show. We'll do them Friday. Because I'm sure they'll be plenty good by then. But man, so far number 2 was better than 1. 1 I feel was more. I don't know if 1. I mean, 1 really got me high for sure. But overall, I think I like number 2 so far the best. But I've only had 2 out of the 6.
Sergeant, the canine sergeant's going to give you a call out for you.
So the grapefruit lemon X grapefruit. I think that's what it was. All right. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's do the surfer. Silver Surfer. Let's do it. Where's my grinder here? Yorkie.
I tried to get a unit over at Lithera and Montezuma, and Lithera and Verde Vista. Lithera, Montezuma, Lithera, Verde Vista. Just for the east side of this here. It's over our neighborhood.
I mean, I know it's cheap. It's like $2 a thing, $2 a pill for that fentanyl. That's why they do it. Christina, right now, Terpmeister sent me a whole gift pack, and right now I'm smoking the Surfer. It's got a little surfer on it, like a hand-painted surfer.
Yeah,
surfing away, like this is so cool. I'm keeping this jar.
I actually like where you're at because you're kind of up against the backside over there.
Great jar to just put regular other weed in, you know. Alright, so they might have needed to call Caltrans there because those fools might have broken one of the, you know, the barriers that keep the cars in the lane. They might have blasted through that. They didn't realize it. Left shoe, it's not mine. It's Terps. Terps sent this to me. It's not my weed. It's not Martinez. And usually it would be just indoor. You know, indoor goes. I mean, that's what we do here. Southern California, northern or Central California has a lot of outdoor weed. It's not a lot of outdoor weed here. And what it is that shitty weed like the Glass House where they had the raid, that kind of shit. They're junky weed.
I mean, I could use another unit down here on Corporate Center, south of Ramona. I don't have anybody on that whole stretch there on the west side.
Still haven't found them. Say right there, I don't have a whole. They're still looking. He needs somebody on that stretch he's talking about. Another cop over there. You think he's gone already? Could be. If he kept going. You won't get tired after a while, especially when you have to run uphill. Not a lot of places to run there, you know. You run up the wrong hill, might catch you a little fucking snake bite. It's a little rattlesnake bite. You got rattlesnakes. That's crazy, Pac. It's weird to see what they're doing nowadays. Saw that video of whatever his name in YNW, whatever that means. He had a grill. He literally had a grill. But he's in jail. He's in a jumpsuit, handcuffed with a grill.
Just off to your west there, you got
How
two
does that
cars.
happen?
One of them has hazard lights on. There's two blacked out cars. Those are either streamers or stringers. I can't tell what they are. gonna be here. Can you kick those guys out of here?
Can you kick them out? I was saying, can you kick them out? Damn streamers or stringers. Goddamn smoking scan. Fucking assholes smoking
But yeah, I
scan.
think they're just streamers or whatever.
It's not Scott. I'm watching Scott on the other one.
Call the units. I have a PR
He's locked up now, of course.
shirt reporting that one suspect possibly might have dropped a gun over a wall on Eastern between Rollins and Sheriff's Road. Callback is in the comments.
So now you need an article search. So now you do get the gun. I mean, you get the dog out there. The dog will sniff out where they threw that fucking gun. And hopefully it's not in the backyard or where there's kids playing. They may pick it up and shoot themselves. God forbid. So it's imperative you find that gun. All right, ladies and gents, it's 9, I believe. Here we go. Time for?
Round 9.
Hold up, you fucking up the rotation. Puff, puff, give. Puff, puff, give.
Smoke.
3 more units to the shore off the west side of this containment. Hey, Black and White, then help me out with those 2 those stringers or whatever. You just gotta post up right there just in case anybody else comes and tell them to get a unit down there. And then, hey, Crown Vic, are you able to grab a spot for me?
I don't know who stringer it is. It's not Scott.
Right, sure, I'm 120, but
Scott right here. He's nowhere near there. He was there.
If I could just post you up right there where those 2 guys are driving out in those 2 cars, just to prevent anybody else from going up there. They slithered up there when we weren't looking.
I mean, that could be anybody. You know how many people are out nowadays. Could be the auditor guys.
I think the CP's just north of you and west of you.
What are you talking about? You like my pants?
600. I believe you don't have any units in LAPD.
Oh, it's round 10?
Yeah.
Dang. Really? Am I that off tonight? This weed's good. Telling you now. Round 10.
Smoke.
Thank you for letting me know. Fucking stupid. Thank you, NK. And Fob,
California, can you get your California?
Fevo Verto? I know I'm saying that wrong. Fevo Verto? Sorry, I know I butchered your name. What the hell was that? Huh? The fuck was that? Loud ass fucking. Not an email? I was close.
Hey, I'll create a text chain with all this. You'll have it.
I tried. Put my shirt.
Right here in the parking lot.
Hat
This vehicle is leaving security guard and we're getting out of the perimeter. He works here. He's going to make his way down.
Okay, copy.
All right, got Top Flight coming and helping out. Shout to Top Flight.
Hey, that guy was there when this thing ended. When this thing first kicked off on it. He didn't say he saw anybody.
Negative. So he was sleeping. He works here.
It's Afghani Kush. That's why I'm about to get lit.
Then out of the perimeter.
Roger.
Afghan Kush, Crippy.
Area or fellow 40 come in. Go ahead.
Roger. We're going to have to go outside the bureau for the additional units. Do you want them to respond code 3?
Yeah, have response code 3.
You got mail.
Alright, send to the CP101 and Century Plaza Drive.
Yeah, I'm going to move. Have a couple of
Must have been
44
my
and
mail.
I'll wait till
I don't know.
I need people to hold the west side of this containment wide open.
I mean, you've never heard that before ever on the show.
Right.
I think that guy wants to get over, Scott.
I ain't high, I'll tell you that, man. I don't.
Wait, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I'm on the wrong fucking thing. That's what happens when you're in the wrong bank, sir. Wrong bank. That's not the sheriff department, Billy. That would be the LAPD. And then the faint lady you hear in the background is the CHPs. You're listening to both.
Copy that. We're going to have the Ramona off.
That's CHP. done for tonight? Is Jacob done? Locked up on his side.
Northbound 710 to south of Washington. The Grey Honda Accord, Night Falls, Merge King 079, trying to run the RP and a red semi off the roadway.
Weird. Okay, now it's back. In your own damn lane. That's what I say all the time.
8272 route from 1019. 8272 route from 1019.
Thank you, Sharon. Appreciate you. Thank you, Sharon. Holly Weird, that's it. Holly Verdes Verdi will be. Like East Hollywood.
Hey, it's up at Center Plaza Drive in Ramona. It's the best. I don't have the numbers.
Scientology building. The Colts.
West on Ramona to Center Plaza Drive, and then hang a left, you'll run into the CP.
It's crazy how much property they own. In prime spots too. He's in prime spots. Or they, I should say. Yeah, MK. He well, because he knows how to drive too, in the sense that, you know, he understands that when you need to get in something, that you accelerate when you're trying to merge. You don't brake when you're merging. Things like that. Just simple shit. You know, and that's why I always say knowledge of the city is a big thing. You want to chase things down that are moving like that, like Chase is, or go to different calls. The city's big, but you got to know your way around. You know, and I could say at least car repossession did that for me. You know what I mean? It got me, going everywhere where we were.
This is shop 943 right below you right now.
Where we.
Hey, can you grab the west side of this? Go down Ramona over here to this next intersection. That's Corporate Center, and we need to start shoring up that side of Corporate Center. I don't have any black and whites along this whole west stretch over here, except for a sergeant.
Yeah, where we were at, our little area. Learned it all.
Where are you at?
Audrey's going.
Okay, are you by the
Well, I think Allison, everybody has. She's just one of many for sure. But she's a strong lady.
Anywhere along here, dude. Like
Sure, they're
right,
already
I need a unit, and then back where the sergeant
hawking
was, I need
her.
a unit, and then back at Ramona, I need a unit.
You know, a lot of people aren't as brave as her to get up and say the things that she says about those people. That's for sure. Yes, Frank, that was my first real job out of high school after I graduated. Repossession, car repossession. It was a fun job. Got to steal for a living. You know what I mean? It's a lot of adrenaline rush. Work nights. I don't know if that's so great. You know, you start at midnight. Well, I really had to start around, 11:30 or whatever. Take me a half hour to get to work. And, an hour or less to figure out everything on a Thomas guide. That's how it would. You'd have to go to the fax machine and get all the faxes and then figure out which one was the furthest one out and then kind of map your way around. So you have a set schedule. And, you go and look at as many cars as you can. You might find 12 cars that you need out of the 15 that you're looking for. But you can only get 5 of the 12 because the other ones are too hard to get at the moment.
At this light?
Let's see, where'd you go? Where'd you at?
Shop 419.
Oh yeah, I've given a few of our other stories. All the crazy things you find, the things that happen to you.
412,
It's a dangerous job. It really is. especially here.
Harry unit commit.
I mean, in Texas even more, because they can kill
We
you.
have 2 Wilshire units and 2 Pacific units responding close range.
Walking on somebody's property in Texas, they can shoot you. And a lot of them don't give a fuck.
Hey, Airship, this is Shop 419. You want me to block off right here?
I'm looking for you.
Thank you, Mr. Ray.
Oh, okay. Is this you underneath my light? All right, I got you. Yeah, block off that. See, imagine this. You're the
Thank you,
southwest
Mr. Ray.
corner of the huge container. So I don't want any cars going north from where you're at, and I don't want anybody going east from where you're at. You know what I mean? So anybody coming towards you from the south, you're going to turn them around.
Roger.
Yeah, but it's different when you're working for a company, Billy. Like, you can't have any weapons. You shoot somebody because they're trying to shoot you for taking their car. They're going to sue the company for a lot more money than the fucking 17 grand they owe on a Nissan Sentra. You know what I mean? So you won't be able to, they won't give you any more work. So you got to be good. Good repossessors in and out without you even knowing. Gone. You just wake up, the car's gone. You don't want to interact with these people ever. Because most of the time, even when you do and they're cool, it's a sucky story, bro. Taking somebody's car who's got a family, it's their only way to get the kids to school and for them to go to work. And now you got to take that from them. But I don't get paid. I don't make money if I don't get the car. So you're stuck. You know, they promise to pay for the car, right? Otherwise, you're embezzling it. And it is a big crime. So it's just, those are the kinds of things you hear, and it sucks. You know what I mean? You're a human. You understand people have hard times. I've had hard times. Everybody does. Too sketch? Yeah, it can be. It can be sketchy, especially where we were working. I was working in South LA. I'd go to Nickerson Gardens and Jordan Down projects at 1 a.m. Fools would think I'm crazy. They'd really think either this fool's looking for dope or he's a cop. So they would watch you for sure. Because they know there's no one stupid enough to come down there by themselves. It taught me a lot, though. Taught me how to tow cars. Taught me how to pick a lock. How to use a Slim Jim. How to use a Thomas guide. Because back then, you had no navigation. No such thing. Even the little Garmins didn't exist yet. So, the repossessors now have it a lot easier. They got a fucking camera on their car that's going down the street just like this and taking the picture, a plate reader, just like cops have. Reading all the plates it's going by. So boom, you might not be paying attention, and boom, it's one of your cars by dumb luck. It's right there in the street. One you've been looking for 4 months. Yeah. What's up, XRX? That's it, Thomas guys. Fax machines. That's the world I lived in. Then we go get weed from this dude in South LA. 52nd in San Pedro. And home would be there by 8 a.m. We'd just be done by then. Because, as soon as the sun's coming up, you're already getting your cars. You're taking your cars and delivering them to the actual repossession agency. Because people are waking up now, their car is gone. And some of these people are going to get their car back. So you got to hurry up and drop it off. So they can come and pick it up after they've paid for it again. So we would go get weed over there, and dude was in a little Astro van, just sitting there, parked. And, his sliding door was open, so if you're driving by, you wouldn't notice it. But if you walked by, you'd see him. And you just have a paper bag of each. And there were just, dub sacks of Chronic. And the other was dub sack of Thai stick. Like OG Thai stick. And that's it. So we'd get one of each. Start our morning off right. After we just finished working. Don't think that didn't happen, because it did. Yes. Rick, we did wear bulletproof vests. You know, it doesn't do any good if you get hit in the head. But yeah, bulletproof vest was something you do wear. I mean, not everybody wears them, but it's a good idea. Sean, we're still listening to it. It's still up. I can put the other one up, but they're still looking for them. They haven't found them yet. Tie stick. Yeah, no. It wasn't in the 70s. This was in 92? 3? Somewhere there. So I'll put the other scanner up. We'll get that going since the other scanner is quite quiet, even though they're still looking for them. So we'll take the CHPs. Oh, no, we'll keep the CHPs still up. So that way we'll kind of have 3 because they're kind of quiet on it. Well, William, I mean, yes and no. I mean, we went into garages all the time. Technically, if the garage isn't locked, you're not breaking and entering. It has to be locked. Like, we'd have to snap the lock and go inside. Now, we wouldn't do that because then that's breaking and entering. But let's just say you live in an apartment building and somebody comes out and that door's open. You can drive right in. Don't trip. Go get that car.
Hey, all Messina, Wilford Track 1320, Alberta Street, permit 10, Marcos Traditional, Foot 2 Incident 32 RD 499.
So that's what we do. Even more so because you're up so many floors, you're not hearing your car if the alarm goes off or whatever. You don't fucking know. Especially nowadays, nobody cares about a car alarms going off. They don't give a shit. I still remember the original, like the Vipers. Step back from the vehicle. Well, pre-recording is great.
Woman, 8449 Blackburn Avenue, Honor Commons Traditional, it's code 2, incident 33, NRD 722.
Man and woman fucking in a car?
Let's get it on. Boy's pheromone levels suggest he wants to mate with the female.
In the Jeep.
That's it. We freak up in the Jeep. They banging it out.
Hey, go on, how was you on?
Yeah, we were watching it as it was happening, Pac. I was flipping back and forth during the LA City Council.
Oh, you must go for 18903, South Normandy Avenue, two suspects in custody.
What did you say? Little Lupe? Oh, I got my little Lupe drop. I just didn't use it, though. She does have a really nice...
Pussy.
Dang! I didn't say that. I didn't say it. She said it. I just threw it up. She slammed it down. Just saying.
Hey guys, I'm gonna guide this K9 back around, and if they make
Hold
the
on.
same
Hold
run,
on. Let's do it, Scott. Hold on. We're going to do the ET.
yeah, you guys gotta grab them there on that off.
Wasn't it like ET? Didn't they do that in ET? Phone home or some shit?
Hey, heads up on the container.
Put your
I'm gonna
finger
look
up,
away
Scott.
for
Come
a
on.
second. I'm gonna try and find an exit for them to take.
No. Scott in game. Uh-oh, we got a Charger stopped. Or I'm sorry, Challenger. Always the fucking Dodges. Always.
Pull up in a demon on guard, looking like I still do fraud.
That's it. Man, those cars, between getting wrecked and pulled over, they just go through it. I would never buy one of those cars used. Never, ever, ever. Uh-oh. Asking him to get out of the car is never a good thing. Oh, is he going to state ref him? Oh, shit, he is. He's going to pop that hood. Let me see what you done got. You got any fresh stuff in here? Let's take a look. You got all that cool stuff? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're going to have to write you a ticket for that. He's getting state ref right now. Bet. Bet you he is. It's fucked up. And for the ones who don't know what state ref is cops will pull you over for your exhaust or something. Then they'll ask you to pop the hood and any like headers or the exhaust or nitrous, anything basically, even an air intake kit. They're going to state ref you. So basically you have to go to a state referee that deems that the whole car is back to original. If you have any of the aftermarket shit you put on it, you have to take it off. Otherwise you won't pass and they won't ever register the car again. So you're forced to do it all. All of it, back to stock. Plus pay a fine. That's what they do here. The word to the wise is if you don't want to go through that, don't do too much to your car, if anything. Oh, I agree, Dizzy. It is. It's really total bullshit. Now, I don't like having a smog pump on my car. I'm in California. I get it. That's all I've been here. When I lived in Nevada for 9 months, I had a California car there. So I get it. But if you grew up a long time ago, 60s, 70s, it was really bad. Even in the 80s, it was really bad. A lot of cars, they didn't have smog pumps. Everybody was running leaded fuel. And you guys say all the time, look how smoggy and nasty it looks, right? And you got to figure there's 19 million registered cars here. Fuck all the school buses and regular buses and trucks and all the other shit that comes through. That doesn't include any of that. So you figure the air is fucked up. Sorry, you need to have cleaner air. And how do you get cleaner air? By making sure the cars are compliant and clean. You know what I mean? No, that's a real thing. You take the 2 freeway tomorrow. Take the 2 freeway into downtown. And you can look right into downtown as you're going down the 2 freeway. Okay? You can see the layer of smog. All around the buildings. Everything's all hazy. It's not super clear unless it's windy. I mean, if it's windy, yeah. Pushing all that shit out of here. And that's what's nice about a nice windy day. Gets the air clean. But it really is fucked. So that's what I'm saying. That's why they do what they do. I don't like the CARB. I think it's harassment. I think it's bullshit. But yeah. Just trust me, I had all that fun stuff on my car. I had headers, Flowmaster, exhaust, all that shit. But it was that back then it would be more of just a fix-it ticket, right? So a lot of times they would just fine you, or they'd make you fix it, but you'd take it right back and do that. There wasn't a state ref. They wouldn't not register the car. Like, they're going quite a bit further with it now. So. Well, it's that too, right? There's a lot of flights. I mean, it's the air quality is terrible here. As nice as the weather is, the air quality's shit. Go live in these. Oh, like, hold on. Take a look. Okay, so he's on Sunset right here. This is Sunset Boulevard. Beautiful sunset. The Hollywood Hills are dead ahead. I mean, they're to his right as well. You just can't see them. But there's houses on all those hills. You see the lights on the top. I assure you, if you're on any of those houses, which are beautiful $25 million homes, some of them, you look over into downtown every fucking day and it's filled with smog. Unless it's windy. That's just how it is. And if we didn't have smog checks or smog tests or pumps, it would be so much worse. Because I remember as a kid being in elementary school, going out for recess and lunch, right? And we'd play handball or whatever, kickball, or whatever you do, play basketball. And I could feel it in my lungs. Like, there'd be days where they wouldn't even let us out very long. And you could you could just feel it. Like, it hurt just to breathe in a normal breath as a kid. We're talking, I was 8, 9. How old are you in elementary school? You know? There's Chateau Marmont right there where, what do you call it? What's his name? Passed away there. John Belushi. I think it was John Belushi, yeah. Indoors for days. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was really bad. So I could only imagine, you know, a lot of cars aren't passing smog. So that's the fucked up part. I look at everything from every angle. I really do. 'Cause I remember being a kid, getting all that shit on my car and going racing and fucking loving it and feel like I was harassed. I remember that. But I also remember, like I said, being a little kid and having to deal with it. Can't even fucking breathe. No, River Phoenix died at the Viper Room. I have no asthma. Not now. Not then. Never had asthma. It's just nasty air. The air quality's not nice here. I don't know if it's the worst in the country or anything like that, but it's not nice. By the way, TMZ is filmed in here. Your favorite show, TMZ. Beautiful Laugh Factory to the left. But not the smog. You don't believe in the smog, Andy? I'm telling you, it's there. Maybe you're very young, you don't remember, but ask your parents if they lived here. No joke, Andy. Ask them. They'll tell you how bad it was. Especially when cars were running on leaded fuel. The fuel was different. Burned differently. Cars weren't made to be fucking energy efficient or fuel efficient and environmental friendly. They weren't. No. Cars were just made. They did what they did.
Where are you at right now?
Wait. They helped him push the Challenger over there. I'm guessing he didn't want him to move it. His mommy doesn't have a license or insurance. How nice he is helping the sheriff push that
one
car.
directly behind you, and I got one over here off to the west a little bit. But it's such a large area that there's a lot of little holes.
That way the car doesn't get towed. Probably just may get busted for driving without a license and insurance. But the cop and him are being cool by pushing it around the corner for him. So it'll be parked there and he can have somebody come pick it up versus getting towed, which is going to cost you $500 to $1,000 to get your car back. That is nice of both of them. That's going to save you a lot of headache. Sometimes they take the car for 30 fucking days. You're paying for that. What is it, $1 a day? I mean, $100 a day, rather? At least? It's got to be $100 a day now for that. It's got to be at least $3,000, bro. Get that shit back. Not to mention the actual tow fee. That's just the storage.
Hey, you there?
All right, William. See you on the next one, bud.
From like media or that you've seen the short and stuff or kind of direct us where to go?
Media's gone. They're all gone.
Hey, the first part of that broke off. You want me directed to where this guy was last seen or what?
This was the Figueroa in the 80s, just so you know.
I was asking if media had any intel from when this guy first ran, or if you had anything to like where we need to kick off more or less. No, we were getting conflicting reports from different news media helicopters. One of them said blue shirt, black pants, and then we got word that there's a red shirt outstanding. There was two that got out of the van and ran up this embankment that I'll put you on from where the TC happened. So from the suspect vehicle up to the top, there were two that took off. The driver, he got snatched up by the CHP pretty quickly, and then the CHP picked up another
120
one
a day, man.
of the two runners. So the last guy outstanding is possibly wearing a red shirt, and he
So many cars that just get taken,
Okay, of course,
not
that's
even
the
worth it
restaurant, right?
for a 30-day hold.
Yeah,
Just
it's a
live it.
restaurant, huge parking lot, and like a driving
Then they
range or
gotta
golf course or something.
they gotta sell it.
Okay, and from what you can see, how many dogs based on the terrain? Do you think 2? Yeah, at least. You know, this parking lot is lit up with street lights, and we would have saw him dart across, and the media would have saw him. So if I had to bet money, I'd be like, he somehow either made it into the restaurant, or he's in the brush on the hillside, or hiding in a hole around this restaurant up here.
They've been looking for him for an hour.
I think he would have popped out into the open underneath these lights without anybody seeing him. Okay, Raj. If I give you one, I'll let him know that info.
1 full hour.
Right.
They haven't found him. 620, yeah. Some places are that expensive. Guy's at $8 in downtown. One guy. Welcome to Southern California. It's expensive to live here. That's why people stay broke here for the most part, because they could barely tread water because everything's so expensive. You know, they talk about the rent or whatever being so high, but it's not just that. It's the fucking $7 Starbucks. It's the $25 salad that you guys are buying for $8. It should be $8. A lot of different things. I went to Ralph's the other day. I spent $240, and I got 5 bags of groceries for $240. So it's essentially $50 a bag. You want 1 bag of groceries filled up, $50, and we're not talking about buying any. I mean, I did buy some toiletries, deodorant, toothpaste, things like that.
Two airships?
But
Go ahead.
yeah,
Hey, that driver,
expensive.
did he stay on Ramona and get snatched up on Ramona by Chippy? Yeah, he went
Probably not Harry.
westbound, I'm gonna call it, back towards Corporate Center. That light back towards the
Probably
CP.
not.
Then he went south a little ways. A white Sienna van comes, tries to pick him up, or I don't know what happened there. But the Chippy's grabbed him right after that.
So yeah, I would say not Harry, just in my opinion. Things usually don't ever go down. They can get away with it at that price. Why lower it? Makes no sense.
Yeah,
Unless they're hurting,
little,
then they're forced to.
trying to
Just like I was telling you with Vegas. Only way is if they're forced to, and they'll be the only ones to let you know when they're forcing themselves to. You rent $700 for a quarter acre? Yeah, it's crazy, Eric. I'm telling you right now, Eric, you wouldn't get a bedroom in, like, let's just say it's a 2-bedroom or a 3-bedroom apartment, right? You wouldn't get 1 bedroom for $700. Even in a shitty neighborhood. I'm letting you know that. Even where they're on Figueroa, where they're fucking out front, I am pretty sure to be $900 to $1,000 each room. Because a studio apartment, which is 1 big room with a separate kitchen and a separate bathroom, right? Those are $1,400.
Looking at the news footage or whatever, you'll see the first guy that came out of that passenger door was wearing all black, possibly with white shoes, and then the second passenger had like gray. That guy with gray with shorts, he's hooked up.
Yeah.
So the guy we're looking for is that first dude with all black and possibly white shoes.
So yeah, 1 bedrooms.
Yeah, Roger, he went up the hill. He traversed kind of up the hill as well, right?
1 bedroom's
Yeah, they both went up the hill, and then the driver wasn't going to do that.
a cheap 1 bedroom's $1,500. A nicer one is about $2,000 a month for a 1 bedroom. And if you're in like a nice building in Beverly Hills or something, you're talking $3,000 to $5,000 a month for a 1 bedroom. $5,000 a month for a 1 bedroom. Crazy. missed the gas price. But yeah, it's wild to see what the Reds go for. I mean, again, and that's what gets the most attention. But I assure you, even if someone said, "Here, I'll give you free rent," you'd see it quickly how expensive everything else is. Car insurance more expensive than it should be here, you know, and everything else, everything you buy, all the food you buy. Sure, the clothes are just a little more expensive. The car is more expensive. When you're buying a car in LA County, it's thousands more than going right next door to Ventura County or going to San Bernardino County or Riverside County. It's cheaper in those counties. But a lot of them won't sell you the car at their tax rate either. It's wherever you're living. So you can go to Riverside and buy the car. But if you're living in LA County, you're still getting LA County taxed. So remember that. That's thousands more just not living in the right fucking county. And that's what I mean, you know, by it. It's just always some bullshit. Always overcharged in every facet. You see the gas. You're looking at it. You're bitching at it. And so do we. Sunracer about to do 11. I'll give you a post time for 11. Probably do 12 and then we out. Had a 1-bedroom basement apartment for $800 like 20 years ago. See, that's what I mean. Like it's so beyond that. 1 bedroom, like I said, it's $1,500 to $2,000, and you're not even in like a super nice area. You know, I'd say $1,800 is probably the average price for a 1-bedroom in a decent area. And you probably, what's crazy is $1,800 and you don't even have a parking spot. So you might have to come home because you came home late on a Friday night, Saturday morning now, and there's no parking on the street. You literally have to go around your block for 20, 30 minutes till you're lucky enough to find one person to leave, and then you hope your car fits in that spot. That's real.
Hey, several of us have not too if you're in that new ship.
Say again?
Several of us have not, if you happen to be in that new ship.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, no, let me see. Hang on, let me figure it out. What? Okay,
Well,
no, I'm not equipped.
Riding, yeah, I'm not buying used shoes. I'll buy $50, $60 Nikes from the ones that nobody wants, that are new, that everybody thinks are ugly. I'll do that before I buy used shoes. There's just certain things I won't ever do. I'm not wearing anybody else's shoes. I can't. I'll be thinking about who the hell wore them before me and how gross their feet probably were. Fuck that. Fuck that. I don't even care. I said that's not my strong suit. Fashion is not my game. All right, ladies and gents, let's get it. Round 11.
No, man. Too fucked up.
It's nice weed, huh?
Fuck yeah. I've never seen anything like this. I'm fucking wasted.
Smoke.
Your shoes are bad for your feet. Yeah, I mean, just get diseases. Athlete's foot. There's so much you can get. It's a gift that just keeps giving. Stank foot. You got stank foot because it stank up in there. They might have wore them with no socks on. Oh, boy. Better quit playing on a hot summer day. No socks on, running around. Boy. I bought plenty of used cars that I thought were, in good shape. That I'd do, but not used shoes. Not used shoes. Not really buying any used clothing. Because clothing's not that important to me where I'd say, oh, I saw this thing and I have to have it even though it's vintage or used. No. It's just not my deal. Come on, Danny. Of course we are. Do we ever not smoke for any of the shows?
That sounds good. That hillside where these guys ran up, it runs up to the backside of that restaurant, that living area, it's restaurant, and there's all kinds of little hidey holes around this little restaurant and stuff, and there's some structures, little buildings and stuff all around this parking lot. It's a huge parking lot.
I'm gonna have to search it. There's another helicopter doing a search.
Yeah, from up here it looks pretty steep. I mean, those guys had motivation, so they were able to do it, but it's pretty steep.
Vintage man. All right, Frank. Have a great night. We'll see you on the next one, buddy.
You broke off at the end.
Got to fill the bomb. Come on, man. That's how you know you're high. That's how you know you probably don't even need that bowl.
Up here when this thing all went off, and I guess he was dozing. He was sleeping, so he didn't see anything, and he left, from what I understand. Yeah, and aside from one cat, I don't have any movement around the restaurant.
So the one security guard that was paid to watch what's going on, the one night that the people run into their property, that fool was dozing off. He was sleeping, didn't see anything. Got it. That's why you don't hire top flight security, ladies and gents. That's why. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just pulled that motherfucker over right now. What's he doing?
I can't see underneath the patio cover, and then there's like holes and stuff, like, doorways that I can't see underneath. So there's definitely some high holes.
Top flight.
Restaurant.
What's wrong with you, sucker? How you gonna do that? Got a perimeter set up here? Looks like. There's one down there. There's one here. Something happened here. Dude, there's a whole bunch of cars. Whole bunch of copy cars. Oh, that's not a cop car dead ahead. I thought it was. Not bad. It's like Jason's car, I think.
At Z1, you won't be able to see them when they get down here. When they get close, I'll let you know. I might have you tuck in that small parking lot that's off to your left when they come up.
How on you? No way, bro. No fucking way, bro. How come look, why isn't it putting up his fucking channel? I'm clearly looking at it. Oh, that was a cop car crash? That is. That'll happen sometimes, Billy. LAPD not having a good night tonight, ladies and gents.
Hang on,
Holy smokes. Took out a light pole. Took out a power box. Oh. Not a good night for LAPD at all. Drinking? I doubt it. Someone might have ran through the light. They might have been chasing somebody. I saw a sheriff deputy crash just like that right in front of me when we had our shop. Chasing a Trans Am. Tried to catch him. He was jamming in the Trans Am, made this tight turn down the street where we had our shop. Sheriff, we could hear him screeching around the neighborhood. And when the deputies tried to make that turn that the Trans Am made, they didn't make it. They did just like that, and there was a chain link fence, and the whole car got tangled in the chain link fence. They couldn't get out. We had to help yank the fence off to get one of them out. Yeah. That happened right in front of us, and of course the dude drove off. They never caught him. Trans Ams were quick cars. Fuck, I had two of them. You know, and it was probably like a 98 or something, 2000 Trans Am. It wasn't old. He straight took off on him and beat him like the bandit. Mr. Ray, thank you, Mr. Ray. Who's honking? Who's honking? Go take a billy club and beat their fucking lights in. That's an alarm going off. Son of a bitch. Oh, he's taking the shotgun out of there. Bro, fucked up the window there. Jeez. Light pole lost, power bowl lost, power box lost, squad car lost. Beep, beep.
Who got it on camera? Huh? Anybody get it on camera? No. Good.
Good. Are these all stringers? Holy shit, dude. This shit is crazy now. Everywhere now. It's like 15 motherfuckers everywhere. What do you mean? The tape's right there, bro. What do you mean get back? You see the tape? Want me to get back? Pull the tape back. Oh, now?
Behind the yellow tape.
Oh, this will be on the news for sure. See, now they're changing the tape. I mean, there is a power pole down. You don't want people close. Light pole and all that. You want people get shocked. I found a cat. Ah, little stinker peeps. That's what happens when you find the kitty cats, man. Yeah, they're using the FLIR system right now looking. Guessing there was no canines. You'd think with all that money that they'd have it. Quite a few. You'd think. But you know how it is. Money gets squandered. Millions, hundreds of millions go out in lawsuits. So yeah. Can't park there, mate. Should have told him that, pissed him off. Get out of here. I mean, it's a good thing he didn't go into the gallery and ruin any of the what do you call it? The artwork. Could have been a fucking Van Gogh in that bitch. There's 10 million down the fucking drain. Well, y'all buying the fucked up Van Gogh now. The fucking Andy Warhol limited edition. Got a whole party out here. Chicks and dogs and everything.
K9 to the units on the perimeter.
Oh, we got a K9 out there, so they do got one now.
Go ahead and load up your MDCs. Your K9 announcement, English and Spanish. Give your shop number, location, serial number back to the CP. Airship, if you can knock one out for us.
All right, so they're gonna give them.
Just say it in a manner where if somebody's writing it down, they can copy it.
All right, so they're gonna give them an audible warning from the helicopter. Tell them about the K9 in English and Spanish.
Hey, if I could just get one Greenbelt, Luminari, and airship overhead, I think we're gonna be good.
Greenbelt less lethal is what I'm saying. I think he's what he's saying. It's somebody with a less lethal round, and that dude's got a sweet haircut.
Hey, if there's a unit up in front of the restaurant or up in that parking lot, give us an announcement, let us know your info.
You can hear the doggy back there. Hoochie mamas, hoochie, hood rat, hoochie mama, hood rat, hoochie mama. Remember that song? I remember it. You remember, but I remember. Where's the driver? I don't know. I think we saw him in there. I think he was just fine. Huh. Didn't hear about that, Creepy. Alright, let's see what they do. And how long until it's defaced.
As well as the announcement on Ramona down in front of the Luminari railroad sign.
Raj, thanks.
Raj, thanks.
Raj.
That was too loud.
Airship and the announcement from around the front row.
Don't remember which album. It was definitely.
Hey, dude, Jetter, I'm gonna call you real quick for 20.
I don't think it was banned in the USA.
Yeah, I'm right here.
And in the USA.
Hey, Sergeant Davis, can you meet me over here?
And in the USA. Wonder if you had to pay Bruce Springsteen for that. Probably. Or whoever may have wrote it for Springsteen.
Hey,
I don't know.
I need that floor, I need your cereal, and where you're at.
What kind of cereal? Captain Crunch? I don't know who 501 is, Scott. Guessing he's a rapper.
Yeah, there's three. One directly south and then one off over here to the west.
They got her on
That you pass on the way up the driveway.
tape detail. Already breaking it down? You just, man, what a waste.
Yeah.
And why couldn't we have just untied it from the thing and then rolled it back up a little bit? I wonder how much tape y'all going through.
A leak or something like that? You want to get back to your cop car up here in the parking lot?
Showing them shit on the downlink.
It's going to be Canon announcements made both in English and Spanish on Alamo and Landera. Shop's going to be 80486, serial number 45173.
Alright, so you made an announcement in English and Spanish saying that they're with the K9. They're bringing them in. You will get bit. Give yourself up.
This is 453. This is beginning of an announcement to stop the restaurant.
I believe the helicopter already did it.
Serial number 41522.
That way it's 4 times. You can't say they didn't say it 1 time. I didn't hear him say it.
English and Spanish, 3500 block of Verona, and driveway up to the golf course.
Okay, so he did it too.
Shop 83943, serial number 39893.
So that's 6 times. 3 different cops. Now you pulling it back. Girl, what you doing up in here? I mean, that's a pretty good lick, yeah. I mean, airbag deployment, it looks totaled. I mean, I'm sure it has plenty of miles on it, so they'll just total it out. Oh, thanks.
Hey, one airship, when you come around, give you a light. You can kind of look behind this wall for us. Head to your natural light.
What is that? There's a bug right there that I can't see. Eating. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, so right here, there's a little ivy, and then it's probably a retaining wall. I don't know how deep it goes. We try to peek it from the corner. Real steep, though, to get up there. Alright, watch. It only goes to about right here, where we need to see it that way.
Oh, Brian, I mean, cop alone, I'm sure they probably started 80 grand, I would have bet. Somewhere around there, 79,000, maybe a little more. 85? I don't know. You'd have to Google that. But that'd be my guess. 79 to 85 starting salary. No overtime, none of that.
4853, come in.
153, go ahead.
4853, CHP called requesting that you contact them. The officer is requesting the driver license number. I have the number whenever you're ready.
Hey, can we stay off this tactical frequency? You can do that on another frequency.
He said, no, you go over there somewhere else and do that stupid shit. We don't care about his information. He's going to have to go hail that shit up over there.
Hey, Danny, it's clear where you were showing me, but as you go further south, over here by 4Z1's shop, there's those trees and stuff. So I'm trying to look in there, but it's pretty overgrown.
I don't want you on my tack right now. Okay?
Yeah, Roger. Is south, up the hill to this shop right here that we walked to? Yeah, I mean, I'm calling that south, yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
I need a wife? I just need a sexual
Yeah,
lover
right here, actually,
who cooks well. I'll do the cleaning.
Right. Yeah, right where you're shining that thing. I'm working that right now, but I don't have anything. But, I mean, he had to have been pretty gassed. If he made it up to this point, he was probably pretty gassed already. Right.
She's great at the tape. Woman on the poster looks like she's angry that the cop crashed into her. She almost looks pregnant from this angle. She looks preggers.
No.
Hey, do we have any units at the golf course?
Hills I put
Yes, they're golfing.
outside of the golf course. So there's a street east of here called Madera. I got units way out on there. I mean, it's massive. So, short answer, yeah, I have units outside of the golf course on city streets, but no units inside.
That's a big boy.
Like really on top of the golf course.
That's a big boy.
Motherfuckers with guts like that ain't off the cheeseburgers.
Use these guys on top of the hill to help Grant out.
Hey, K960 to airship perimeter is we're starting a search. Limit the radio traffic to emergency and tactical information broadcast. Use your divisional frequency for administrative broadcast. Any shots fired
You hear that? Everybody else stay the fuck off the radio. Any administrator shit. You see that motherfucker, you say something on the radio. I don't hear no goddamn info popping back and forth. Go find that shit on another channel. That's what he said. You aren't to break anything down. What the helicopter, the K9 tells you.
Hey, Grant, we're going to start back behind you, just standing down. We can see a lot up here. This first tree is going to be a problem. You might have to get some guys up to it. And this second one over
Dirty
here is kind of
burger.
red.
Fucking Randy. Hold on, where's my Randy job? Hold on. Really? Hold on. Could have sworn I know I had it on.
Yeah, Grant, I'm watching from here. There's a cone on this side, but I can't really see in there.
Randy, basketball eating walrus looking motherfucker. I know I have it in here. Where is it?
Hey, just so you know, I got guys walking back to the, where you started kind of and looking down the ridge to you.
Is he on an open mic? No. He knows everything he's saying. It's just, they're on a tactical frequency right now. So, they don't, the reason to go over there is so you don't hear all the normal shit that's in that area that's going on. People getting pulled over, people's license getting run, all this other, information doesn't, affect you right now. You don't need it. It's in the way. So to keep the channel nice and clear the way it is, right? That way, if God forbid you need to say, you saw him, you need to say something, you're not getting stepped on by somebody else's transmission that has nothing to do with what you're doing up there. You know what I mean? So that's why. That's where they're at right now, and that's why I can get a little quiet, because they're set up now. So they're either standing next to each other, which wouldn't use the radio, or they're talking up to the helicopter. Helicopter's continuing to look, as now you have the K9 looking too. I can't believe I don't have this drop. I know I did. That's crazy. I don't remember what I wrote it in as. Finding all the other drops, I don't see that one. I think I must have, because I wasn't using it. Maybe I erased it and I don't remember. Yeah, I must have done that. I'm sure I'll find it after the show. It's usually how it works. That's it, J to the rock. J to the rock.
Motherfuckers with guts like that ain't off the cheeseburgers. Motherfuckers with guts like that definitely are on the cheeseburgers, dog.
That's it. But I had the other drop. There it is. I fucking found it.
Randy, why don't you go on and eat a cheeseburger, you basketball-eating, walrus-ass motherfucker?
You basketball-eating. Go eat a cheeseburger, you basketball-eating, walrus motherfucker. Oh, shit. Old Randy. All right. Quick post time for 12, the dozen.
When you're from the park, it's all for one motherfucker and one motherfucker for all motherfuckers everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
That's it. One motherfucker for all motherfuckers. Everywhere. picture.
That's one fucking nice kitty right there.
That's it.
Like, I'll fucking go to jail, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm hard, right? I ain't shook about going to jail, but it's like, I kind of like my freedom, too, at the same time, you know what I mean?
That's what I said. I'll go to jail because I'm horny. I kind of like my freedom.
I got posted on that tree, then I got two more a little further south, holding the rest of the hill. Once you're done, let me know, and then I'll move them.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, round 12.
Smoke.
He'd fill up the whole screen. Yeah, he's a big boy. He's big and middle. Oh, he's angry. He's over here taking pictures. Can't be up here before the paper's taking pictures. You gotta get up out of here.
Did verify your location.
Guessing there's not much else happening, so he's probably waiting to get the tow truck over here. They'll yank it the fuck out. Somebody's doing a drug test tonight. You gotta take a pee test because you crashed. And you see where they're at, though, right? They're right next to Target off of Figueroa. Boy, oh boy.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Uh-huh. Backside of Figueroa. Quit playing with me.
I saw you guys, are you guys working under that patio that extends over the hill?
Tractor beam, baby.
Okay, Roger.
Yep, big and 7. That's it, NKW. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's that little mall where they were looting the Target and all this shit in here during that little unrest, as they call it.
Hey, Jew, is that you?
It's not in the car. There's nobody in the
by
car.
the living area sign. There's like a blue trash can in the drainage ditch.
But they're still looking for that other guy, to be honest. It's been almost 2 hours now. They've been looking for
If
him.
you can see that blue trash can, there's
2
like
hours.
a concrete water drainage type system that kind of goes downhill towards the west, towards Corporate Center. It ends in a like a drain, like an opening all the way out by Corporate Center. And so if he made it up to there, there's like a little fence there. If he didn't want to go to that and he went westbound, it's possible that he made it in that little drainage ditch hole or whatever the thing that is. Yeah, no airship off north in the first 2 parking lots.
So,
Okay.
could you imagine doing what they're doing right there in that helicopter? Almost 2 hours without stopping in a circle.
All right. Hey, Lisa, you and your partner could come up here to the top, meet me over here.
Wall having to tell everybody on the ground what to do to stay off their frequency. Make sure everything happened. Call the K9 in. Do all that. Doing, I don't know, 80 miles an hour probably in a circle for 2 hours straight. You know, knock 30 degrees. Longest fucking, what do you call it, amusement ride you'll ever go on. Well, the thing to refuel, Mike, is they're really close. I want to tell you they're about 1 minute flight time to Piper Tech or to Hooper Heliport.
Hey, Grant, I watched him come around the backside. I didn't see him do anything there.
That's how close they are. That's why they can stay on this perimeter. And they might have launched, you know, pretty close, right after the chase had happened.
Hey, 2 to 1, I'm kind of traversing this hillside. Do you want me to walk along the bottom of this, where the awning comes out, or the patio?
He hasn't said anything about fuel. You guys be making shit up.
Okay, is it okay if we walk along
What's up, Rudy? How are you? Happy Wednesday. Man, this stuff tastes so good. So chirpy. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum.
Go ahead.
Any aviationers? Yeah, there's tons of people love aviation stuff out here. Kia, that thing's ugly. You know, I have to say something really quickly. I think of all the new car makers, go across the board, everything we see here in this country, Hyundai makes the worst cars, looking cars, across the board. Ioniq's terrible looking, looks like a fucking turtle shell. That fucking Hyundai Santa Fe with the H lights, holy shit, that thing's ugly. It's the worst looking car since the Pontiac Aztecs. Hyundai's cars are just ugly. They just are. Sorry. I'll say it. Said it. Just not very pretty. You knew he was stopping for that yellow. You knew the Waymo was finna stop for that yellow. Look, nobody in it, guys. Nobody in it. Just driving itself around like the devil. This is how it all starts, man. I'm telling you, this is how the Terminator starts. They start driving.
My CPU is a neural net processor, a learning computer.
That's it. He's learning how to drive. He's going to be shooting stuff. He's going to be an Autobot. Decepticon type shit soon enough. He's going to turn into a fucking robot right before our eyes. And then just start shooting his shit. Man, I can see it. I can see it. Just saying. Yeah, it's a nice little car. It's a Jaguar. It's a nice little SUV. It's just, dude, I'm telling you, if you drove around in just this area for the night, you'd see 20 in a night in 3 hours. Easy, 20 of them. They're slowly taking all the jobs for the Uber drivers. And then you see the robots. I know you saw the Coco, right? The little robot that rolls up and down the street. That's taking the Uber Eats people's food or money, right? Because they can just deal with the robot. Robot will work 24 hours a day.
Let's see. No, he's pretty far away from me. He's off to the west. He's where my light is now.
Robot's not eating fries out of your bag. None of that. Got nice little seats and shit. Good. Autobots transform and roll out. Yeah, I don't use Uber Eats much, if at all. I can't remember the last time I used it. I'll go and pick the shit up. I'm not that lazy. And save fucking $8. You know, give you a reason to get out of the house for a moment. Don't act funny.
14825, spin.
Control, I need you to use a different tack. We're doing a tack 1 incident right now.
For sure, JD. Saw one that took a sip out of a milkshake. Like, bro, that's so fucking disgusting. Fuck. And they steal your food too. They tell you they delivered it to your door, and they go run back and steal it and run off. Wait, somebody took it? You can See, I left it. They don't realize there's a Ring camera. It showed them come back and take it. Stupid idiots. And then, you know, what I really want you to do is, it's not that. I want you to pay attention to the cars. I want you to see the car that's delivering you your food. It's usually the dude who never washes his car. There's got all kinds of garbage in there. Fucking ain't been washed. The outside hasn't been washed in fucking years. It's caked on filth. Doesn't scream clean person to me. I have a hard enough time with people touching my food. You know, I don't need that. I'm not that lazy. I'll fucking get up and go. A Wally Society? Yeah. I mean, Johnny number 5 was way before Wally. You remember Wally. I don't. I know what Wally is, but Johnny number 5 was how it was. It's really started with Terminator. And maybe they make Coco look like Johnny number 5, you know, cute little adorable robot with little robot eyes, and, you know, next thing you know, like I said, that motherfucker transforms and starts killing everybody. You know, just shooting shit. I mean, how do you think they made Ed 209 and shit?
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
That's some real shit.
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
Could you imagine if there was real Ed 209s rolling around the streets like that, saying that shit, like literally pulling guns on folks that were doing bad shit, threatening to kill them within 30 seconds? Could only imagine. I mean, realistically, crime got so bad there in Detroit that they needed to make these things to cut the crime. I mean, that's where Chicago's headed. Not to say we're any better, but yeah, it's a good drop. You know what I mean, Burn? It's a good movie.
I'd buy that for $1.
That's the best drop right there in the whole movie. I'd buy that for $1. You can't get nothing for $1. Certainly not titty. Talking about getting some titties for $1. I want some dollar titties. Can we get dollar titties back? I'll say I want a dollar titty. I want it to be a nice one too, not like a nasty dollar titty.
812 location.
Just being honest.
You can use the little RS address.
That was a good movie, right, mister? It was definitely...
Hey, when you get down the overdose.
I liked RoboCop. Like the thought of it, the idea. It's a great story. I mean, I could see that shit happening. Replacing cops with fucking robot cops. Right? That's what's gonna happen, and then it's full fucking blown Terminator. You know what I mean? And that's it.
I'll be back.
You son of a bitch.
Oh,
Where you're at. You can do it.
son of it, be cussing at you. I fucking see it. I see it all happening before it happens. You think it was one of the greatest movies ever made? I don't know if it was that, but definitely good. I mean, we were so spoiled. Look, by the way, this is right where they filmed Terminator. I don't know if he's listening to me while I'm doing this. This is where they chased him down. This street right here, this part where they had the semi, and he yanks the guy out of the semi after he hit him. The guy comes out to see what he did, and it was shot right here, right on this street, right next to this barrier. It's all where they shot Terminator. Both of them, both Terminators, the original one and T2. So there you go. We're on the pot. Well, that's a newer street in downtown. So it's not so bad right there. Smaller, older streets in downtown. You know, and again, you have like the Dorothy Chandler Pavilion, which is a huge, you know, like we have ballets and shit, like concerts and shit. You know, like orchestras. So, I mean, you need to have the area all nice and clean, and I'm sure that's what they did. They paved all the streets nicely and, you know, made it all look like the Disney Hall, the Disney Music Hall's right here. And, yeah, you got a lot of different shit right here. I think that's the DWP's headquarters is right there. So.
Right, stand by.
Yeah. Yeah. Lots of money there, mate.
Thank you.
You know, I always wrote that too, Billy. Like, what the fuck are they doing at 2 o'clock in the morning? All I can think of is it's maintenance.
Yeah, Ron, that's the dark clothing with the
The guys that maintain the buses, and they're out on a test drive. Because they have, like, the storage yard where all the drivers drop the buses off and then they go home from there, right? That's all I can think of. That's all I ever thought to myself, because I've seen them many a time like that. And there's never kids on there. Never like coming home from some late field trip. He's coming down the street to the most expensive gas station here. Dude, this dude's bombing the hill right now. Bro. This fool's bombing it. Not even a care in the world. No speed wobble. Bro's a G as fuck. Legend. Bro's a legend. Just bombing a hill in the middle of the night. 2 a.m. Yeah, 1:18, whatever. All right, let's see. Gas has got to be in the $7.99 a gallon here at the Chevron. Look at those numbers. All sevens. All sevens.
Which is the neighborhood to the east of
all sevens.
I'm good to let those guys go, right? They can move everybody else in all their positions until the dogs are back.
You guys were.
Hey, have them collapse the CP.
All right, collapse the sick command post.
Ladera and Casada, and then a unit down here on the southwest corner, corporate, whatever that was, corporate center, and Casada. You can give that up. The other units that are close, that are in there by the restaurant, just hold until the dogs are put away.
Yeah, he's terrible. He's the most expensive gas station that I can think of. Even more than Beverly Hills. And Beverly Hills has only 2 gas stations in the whole fucking city. It's only got 2.
If you're an outside unit, you can return to your division.
Remember, gas stations bring riffraff. No fast food. No fast food allowed there. No no drive-throughs.
I got the RA coming. That's 101.
No car washes.
Drive where you guys first came.
None of that. Can't have none of that. That all brings riffraff. If you're not wealthy enough to have somebody come clean your cars for you at your house, you shouldn't be in the city. And if you're buying fast food of any kind, yeah, you don't belong here in Beverly Hills. Only ballers only. I like Vegas is doing. Maybe Vegas is taking it.
Units on the perimeter, you can return to the CP. Unless you're an outside unit, we'll debrief here at the CP.
All right, did they catch him, or are they just debriefing and just closing it all down? Yeah, Leif. I mean, he's always been that high. He's always up there.
Ramona exit. Caltrans just showed up. I'm going to keep them there because you guys still have to impound that van and all that stuff. So I'm going to keep him there, but can someone let him know when you guys are finished up so he can sit there until morning?
All right. Gas station sandwiches?
Sounds like you're right.
I'm good. I don't need anything at a gas station. Other than maybe a candy bar, which I don't even eat much of anyways. You know what I like to get? Water and trail mix. If I'm going to get anything at a gas station, it's like that yogurt trail mix. I like that. It's a good snack. That's crazy. So another 2 hours of investigation with the crash site after that chase. Fuck. 4 hours worth of work for that pursuit. Half your shift gone. Oh yeah, Sphinx, it is. Well, you know, the way I do it is little steps. You gotta just do a little. To just do it cold turkey is really rare. So he gave it up to the CHP. So without the CHP, we wouldn't have got those two guys. They didn't get the third one, but I think they're still looking. I don't think they've given up.
Hey, all right, Sarge, let's see if we know the holding because we got the DC in the front of the offense. They're going to hold it, and they just want to be advised, but okay to open that off ramp.
All right, so they're going to close that off ramp. Gotta work together sometimes. See if these morons are over there to the right. Let's see. When he makes the right, we'll see. I bet you they're there. I'm betting there's 10 of them there. Let's see. Now they should be on both sides here. The right side looks pretty empty. There's a couple people standing there on the right side. I don't know, maybe 10 max. Yeah, there's look 10 max total on both sides. Like 3 on the most of them are on the right side. Not even on the left. Like what? Why wouldn't you just go home? Like what are you doing? Just go home unless you're literally getting paid to be there. I just couldn't see it. I mean, you're not getting anything accomplished. We know that, right? We all know that. They know that. We all know that. All right, this is going to be the final round, guys. 13, and we out.
Final round.
Need a post time. Oh, shit. That's not what I just did. All right. Post time. 13. Yeah, the weather's definitely been a lot cooler. I mean, we went from really hot and fucking humid, like for the last 7-8 days or more, to really cooling off now in the 70s and 80s. So, yeah, marine layer rolling in. Not great for the helicopters. You know, they watch the weather. They'll be down for an hour or two as it passes, and then they'll get back up. That's crazy, Leif. I mean, I get it. That's a nice place to live, but sometimes it can be a pain just to get normal food and to go all the way in town. It's a pain. Like, I'd like to be secluded, but not that secluded, I think. Marine layer doesn't become rain. It really is just fog. Thick layer of fog that rolls in. Kind of wraps the, around the buildings and all that stuff, and as it moves in, and then it burns off, moves east, or burns off. You know, sun just takes care of it, eliminates it. I mean, because realistically, if he, he's 20 minutes from the beach, maybe 25, from where he's at, so it rolls in pretty easy, pretty thick. I mean, it's like that every day at LAX. Like every fucking day, pretty much. It's socked in. I'd say more times than not. All right. All right, ladies and gents, this is the last one. It's time for round 13.
Man, that shit smell good as hell.
I ain't high, I'll tell you that, man. I don't feel nothing, man.
If you smoke like I smoke, then you're high like every day.
Smoke.
What's up, Steph Van Dam? How are you? Uh-oh, what's going on here? What's all that mess? That's the Caltrans closure? It looks like a Caltrans closure on the other side. 110 North. Yeah, that's all it is. Caltrans doing work. They doing work. Oh yeah, DDC. Yeah. Sometimes it's so thick they can't even fly. It's dangerous, you know. That's probably the most dangerous thing for a helicopter is clouds. I mean, Kobe and them learned the hard way. And we can see, you know, the nights that it's really like socked in, you can see you can't even see the top of these buildings right here. And most of them are 500 feet or less. I would say they all are, even all 500 feet or below. You know? So a helicopter's at 500 to 800 feet, usually, depending on who's, you know, flying. Go right into the building. Seafood is delicious. Well, some is. I don't like all seafood. I like shrimp. I like lobster. You know, I'm not huge on fish, but I'll have little bits. It's, you know, it's kind of like chocolate. You know, I'm always telling you I don't like too much chocolate. I think fish is kind of the same thing. Except for the way my grandma made trout. She'd make trout for my grandpa all the time. And I'd go over to my grandma's house. I just had to have a little bit. It was just the way she made it. It was so good. Just a little salt. So good. A lot of bones on the trout, but really a good fish. Florida seafood? I don't think I've ever had seafood in Florida. Been to a few places there. I've been to Tampa Bay, been to Miami, been to Jacksonville. Just never had seafood there. I skateboarded in Miami next to the water. That was a beautiful day. Enjoyed that. I remember there was thunder and lightning all of a sudden at the Deftones show. And it stopped playing. Started fucking pouring, and I was like the only time it rained though. Yeah, dangerous. Fucking weather rolled in really fast. I mean, it did the same in Tampa, but they didn't have to stop. It was, you know, we were out skateboarding. We came back and started pouring on the bus. So much of the backstage was flooding, and like it was wild. Never saw rain come in like that. So furious. Tampa, and then it was fucking 85, like fucking hot and sweaty, humid. It was gross. I don't know how y'all do it in Florida like that, or anywhere in the South, really. Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana, where Ian's at. That's nice. Trailer Trash Tornado, thank you for the 33 months. Sheesh! Let's go.
Impressive.
Thank you, Trailer Trash. Yeah, I didn't get to explore too much of Miami. Just, you know, flew a few blocks out in each direction. Didn't go too crazy. And same with Jacksonville. It was so hot and nasty in Jacksonville. Like, fuck. I don't know how you guys do that. I mean, I love the rain. I love the fact that it just rains all the time in Florida. Then it goes to sunny. That's cool. But man, god damn that fucking weather, bro. I just couldn't handle it. I hate being all hot and sweaty. I don't like that. I hate that feeling. I'd much rather be cold. Wear 2 jackets and a fucking beanie and a hoodie and drink hot chocolate. Give me that. Much rather do that. That's what I'm saying, Robin. I mean, when I was there, I don't even see no gators. That wasn't even a thing for me. I'm sure there's plenty of them. I just wasn't in a place where they were at. Yeah, just a little too, that humidity, man, it's a killer. Hawaii similar? Is it that humid over there in Hawaii? I don't think it'd be that humid. I mean, I get the rain to sun. I get that. You're on an island. You know what I mean? It's in fucking England. Every 2 minutes there's some fucking weather rolling into England. Alright? You're on a fucking island, mate. So the weather's usually shitty. What's up, Richard? Or Richard's art. Aloha. Well, I think most people know when there's a tornado going off. Your phone's alerting you. You know, some people have weather reports that buzz off. Is that a fire dead ahead? Yep, looks like a trash fire on Skid Row. What a shocker, Billy. By the way, this is the exact street where we saw the moving truck pull up and give all these people whatever they wanted. Just tables and beds and a ping pong table and all kinds of shit they had in there. Random chairs. They just got rid of it all here. These people just fucking ate it all up. And this is in front of a mission, by the way. They're at the mission doors. Living out front, burning shit. Pretty sure that thing didn't start itself. Not to mention, I know there's probably a dude over there throwing shit on it to keep it going. Yep, and he's in the middle of the fire just breathing it all up. Oh, man. Yep, everything's good here. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's just garbage, Bill. This whole place. It's been this way, though, guys, to be honest, since the 30s, I think. 40s. That's how long Skid Row's been around and been this bad. It's never gotten better, and it's at its worst. How do you stop them from shitting on it? Shitting on the ground? You just give them a porta potty, then they bomb it and tag all over it. And what do you think? They're cleaning that every day for these people? Look at this. Like, how do you have a business here? Like, they have attached their encampments to your business. How do you roll the doors up and have somebody come in and want to, you know, go into your establishment and buy things? Like, how does that happen? What happens if you're an elderly person? You walk with a cane or something? You're on a motorized scooter or a wheelchair. How the fuck do you go anywhere other than in the street and hope to not get hit by a car? Then you got these drug addict zombies just walking outside in the street. You know, look at this. Look on this side. Look at this side. Not one. If you wanted to put a tent up, there isn't any room. There's no room for your tent. You got to come all the way down here with this guy. And then he's probably pissed at you and light your tent on fire because you're too close to his tent. Both sides. Tent after tent after tent. World Cup, you watching? Yeah, you guys come down and visit. You're going to get a taste of all that. What's going on here? Nothing. Absolutely nothing left, and that's why it's happening. Absolutely nothing. Well, I guess there is something happening on. People are getting taxed for billions. Billions. They're spending it. Can't tell you how they spent it during an audit. The money's mostly gone, if not all gone. They're in a $1 billion deficit now. And they're still taxing you for more money to help these people that they never end up helping. Because I could tell you, if we said, hey, let's go look at some new shelters they built with the $2.3 billion, you wouldn't find too many, if any, built. Not like a fucking one, not one. In fact, they were bragging that they put 67 people, into placement and got them off of the streets. 67. I got to let you know there's probably 75,000 that are here, homeless. We lead the nation in homeless. Just like we lead the nation in welfare. We're a welfare state. So many people are on welfare here. Whether they need it or they don't. Some just abuse the system, get food stamps and other free shit they can get. So it's been a long time. This isn't anything new. It just goes to show you that each one just keeps it going and nothing ever fixes the problem. And as much money as they steal from you to throw at it, nothing ever changes. Nothing ever changes. And look at this shithole. $550 million bridge, not even 2 years old. They stole all the light copper wire out of it, so none of the lights work. None of it. Sad deal. Can't have nothing nice. That's what happens when you live around a bunch of scumbags. Those scumbags have kids. Then those scumbag kids have scumbag kids. Then there's generations of scumbags just going out there and doing shit. Vulturing on society in many ways. What's the solution? Well, you got to be tough on crime. You got to make it a rigorous process to get welfare and find out the ones that are bragging online about all the shit they got and they don't go to work and you do, and arrest them and have them brought up on fraud charges and get restitution from them and actually get it to where they have to get a job at some time, and then that way you what do you call it? Garnish their wage. So the money comes in and you're paying back the state for everything you took. And of course not allowed on welfare ever again. Those are things you need to do. I honestly would implement maybe an IQ test, seriously, for young men and women if they want to have kids. Otherwise, it's like a mandatory abortion. Can't be banging it out all day and putting out dummies. We got enough dummies in the world. We don't need any more dummies. Need to go back to having the nuclear family where you have men and women in the household that run the household. They're not run by their kids. Need to allow parents to be parents. So if they need to spank their kid because the kid was bad, that's what they need to do. I'm not saying beat the kid. That's not acceptable either. There's plenty of parents that should go to jail for that shit. But I think you start small. You set a precedence. Look, so you got this motherfucker just sitting here. Then they walk up and they slide off and fall. Is he doing heroin? Bro, I want to say he's shooting up. I don't know. Maybe he's drawing. I think he's drawing. I was like, wait a minute. I think he was shooting up. I think he's drawing. Yeah. You start slow. Like I was saying to somebody about the eating. Start slow. Work your way up. Not cold turkey. You set a precedence. And you make fucking having morals and manners, it's cool. And stop glorifying fucking being a dick face. Right? Getting an education, being smart, and being successful is cool. In my book. It probably wasn't when I was a kid, and I get it. Being an idiot, moron was cool. Right? The wrong crowd was cool. It's not that way anymore. You'd vote for me? Shit, yeah. I wouldn't be able to get anything done like these turds. Then you'd look at me the same way. 'Cause what I've realized is it's just a big group. And when they want to get things done together, they'll get it done, which isn't much. But anything that does get done, they all have to get in on it. You know, I don't have these days where you just have somebody coming into anywhere and just really making things better. I mean, you see it here on the LA City Council. You'll see it here tomorrow at 10:15, or like 8 hours. 8.5 hours, you'll see it right here on Smoke and Scam. It's too much corruption across the board. And that's really what it boils down to. You know, and nothing will ever change until I told you, fucking Bane. I know you keep thinking I'm crazy, but Bane will change it. Nope.
What?
No. Where's Bane?
No one cared who I was till I put on the mask.
Your punishment must be more severe.
That's what I'm saying. It's either death or exile. You got 30 seconds, and if not, I'm going to choose. It's kind of like Ed 209, right? You have 30 seconds to put down your weapon, right? Otherwise, you die. So we do the same thing here. Just saying. All right, ladies and gents. Let me give the crime countdown. We're out of here. So as far as we know, they still have that perimeter up. They have not caught them. So it is what it is. So the numbers are going to be less because we were listening to the perimeter, which you guys chose and voted for. So here we go. 9 battery domestic violence calls, 8 assault with a deadly weapon calls, 11 batteries, 2 burglaries, 2 robberies, 3 shootings, 2 stabbings, 3 stolen cars, 4 male or female mental illness calls, 2 vandalism calls, 1 kidnapping call, 2 suicides, 2 ODs, 12 car crashes, 1 chase, 3 transient calls, no 7-Eleven calls tonight. Shout to 7-Eleven. Behaving. 5 390 intoxicated females or males, 2 311 calls, including a couple fucking in a car, 2 44 petty thefts, 1 DUI, 27 415 fight or disturbance calls, and 7 Figueroa calls.
Sheesh! Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. Thank you guys for everything. I appreciate you. We will be live in, like I said, about 8 hours and 30 minutes. 8.5 hours. So, just your time zones, 10:15 a.m. We'll be live for the LA City Council and all its madness. Hopefully you can join us. Thank you for all the likes, the love. The thumbs ups work, and they are free. Okay? They don't cost you a thing. Behalf of old Stink Bomb, who's asleep over there, I guess, and myself, we're out of here for now. I'll see you guys on the next one.
This party is officially over.
Yeah, you guys. I'm going home.
Bye. Oh, and watch Scott. Hold on a second. Here's Scott's feed, and I'll give you Scott and Jacob's feed, so you can have both of them. There's Scott. Sorry, guys. And one more. And there is Dad's Gone Life, Jacob, and Ruger. Can't forget about Ruger. All right, guys. Bye.